All right, hello everyone. I hope my voice coming good and clear. Shalom, everybody, and peace of the Lord. Peace for those who love peace, and no peace for the wicked man, the Lord said. Um, Let me know, please, if you have any difficulty from your side in Ramble or in YouTube. I am not in Discord today, for now at least, because we want to make the comment about the topic. Actually, I have a few things I will talk about. And we will talk about the politics of Trump. I know many people do not like me to talk about politics, and I heard their butt when I speak about it. But today I'm going to hurt the butt of many people who are hypocrite. Hurting people feeling is the way, is it the only way to say to them the truth. If you hurt nobody when you spoke, especially if you are speaking to tell the person he is wrong, supposedly, if you did not, the way to know that you are sharing something very truthful is to see how much you offended the person. If you offend nobody when you make a speech, which means your speech was nothing, and you accomplish nothing, doesn't mean that offending is the reason to be right. No, but I'm saying one of the very important thing about, if you are right, and you can be wrong too, but if you are right and you are a person who stand with your, let us say, basic ethic, you are a person who stand with basic belief, and you go and you speak to the one who don't believe in your belief, and even he oppose it, and then you speak to him but you never offend him, that means you said nothing truthful to that person, because already both of you agree. You agreed even with the one who loved to offend you. So before I go and speak about the politics, I want to go, let me go back here Biden, and see some comments. Where is the comment? Oh. This is a comment from yesterday. This is not important, but just because it's silly, I will start with it. Hi, Christian Prince, you're an Arab. You self-right? You Arab? You are Arab? You self-right? What? Anyway, I thought my English is bad. And all Arab, and I don't like Arabs. And you Arab, all the same. Okay, thank you very much. I am so glad you don't like me. Don't add me as a spice in your food. And don't mention your name in the front of my wife, because she will never have orgasm. You're an idiot, my friend. So you came here, you don't like the Arab, why you are coming to listen to me, you idiot? I mean, are you stupid or what? Obviously you like the Arab a lot, otherwise why you are here? Then we continue. And then we find, you know, I always speak, I say, I hate division, and I am against sectarian between Christians and, you know, Protestant, and Christian Protestant, Christian Catholic, and, you know, here we got another idiot saying the following. And allow me to use the word idiot because I'm giving you a rank. We do and must follow the advice and guidance of the church. Jesus himself gave that rule to church fathers. Jesus wanted a universal, between two brackets, Catholic church, and not a splitted one. Protestant did splitted, and the church, there are now numerous models of their Protestant churches. We are saved by faith, but not by faith alone. The word alone was added by Luther, and that was a violation of our scriptures. I mean, I like it when somebody is an idiot, he speaks. You see, I'm not a Protestant, don't take me wrong, and I am not a Catholic, and I will never be one, and I will never be Protestant, and I will never be Orthodox. But just show you how stupid people are. He just spoke about violation of the scriptures. Saying that the Protestant is the one who violated the scriptures. I will go with you for a second. And again, I'm not defending the the Protestant. Is that your Vatican website saying Muslims believe in the same God? Is that your stupid Vatican saying that the Muslims are Abrahamic and they believe in the same God? Is that a violation, a huge violation? So you are worried about faith and faith alone, but you are not worried about your leaders saying that Muslims are Abrahamic? You know those people who they defend sect, I see them as a camel who have a big hump in his back and he is attacking others for the pimple in his face. Are you with me? Remember, I love everybody. I'm here. When somebody speaks lies about Catholic, I wipe the floor with him, correct? You heard me many times. Like, you know, somebody will say Islam is created by the Catholic. I wipe the floor with those people, right? Because I'm against lies. It doesn't matter who said the lies. He is a Protestant, he is a Catholic, he is simply those are not Christians. Those who say those things are not Christians. So either we are people of ethic and we follow the gospel. Isn't it the Bible says, let him accursed be the one who bring other than the scriptures? In fact, this idiot, he says that in his comment for me. You know. So how come you go after work by work alone or faith alone? This is now the problem. My friend, both of you are a bunch of donkeys who fight over this issue. Because faith is what will save you, yes. Because all of us, we are short, and the Bible confirms that all men are sinners. So doing good deed doesn't make us not sinners. So it's not doing good deed what will save us. However, the Bible says, faith without work is a dead work. So it is our faith who will save us, but our work is the proof of our faith. So both of you are being silly when you debate about it, and I call you both donkeys, you know, who take a drink, it's called the stubbornness and stupidity, and you decide to be philosopher. When the Bible is so clear, not everyone say to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of my Father, but the one who do his will. Do his will. So you call him Lord, but you don't, because if you don't do the will of the Father, you don't have faith. The fruits, the Lord said, from their fruits you shall know them. So you are stupid, and you know you are debating over something is not even there, because both of you agree, all the Protestants agree, that a person who have faith, but he is a bad person, he will not go to heaven. So both of you are arguing about something very silly. However, we have evidence that the leaders of the Catholic Church and some of the Protestant, I cannot say, oh, you see, the difference now, that when you say, if I say a Protestant, like this guy here, this guy is a Protestant, this is scumbag is a Protestant, and he is a professor, and he make videos, and he is invited by Muslims all over to teach that Allah is the same God as our God. Can I say all the Protestants say that? No. Why? Because Protestant is too many churches, as you said in your comment. But if I show a Catholic that this is the Vatican, do you have any excuse to follow the Vatican after today? Do you? I see many, they are supposedly Catholic and they make videos speaking about the scumbag Muhammad. Allah is not our God. Allah is a false God. Okay. And then how come you close your eyes with this? How come none of you is exposing the Vatican lying, misleading the Christians about who is Allah? Shouldn't you stand against? You see, I'm not judging the Catholic. The Catholic are the people. The leaders are scumbag. How in the world the Vatican Council come to such a conclusion? Our God is a spirit. Is their God is a spirit? No. The Bible says, who is the Antichrist? The one who denied the Son and the Father. Islam denied the Son, denied the Father. How in the world those people, they come to such a conclusion? Those are your cardinal? Those are rats. So I say, we as a Christian, and when I say Christian, I don't mean Protestant, I don't mean Catholic, I don't mean Orthodox, I mean those who follow Christ. The second you follow a priest, you are doomed. This is why the Lord himself, he warned us, be aware of false teachers. They will come to you in the clothes of a sheep, but they are wolves. So this guy now, he is a Protestant, and he is a mythologian, and he is teaching you about Allah. Those lie, they lie to you. They say Allah is not God. That's lie.
And I'm a Christian theologian.
Uh-huh.
The answer to the question whether Allah is God is very simple. Before the Prophet Muhammad proclaimed the message,
Prophet Muhammad. And I'm going to play the video, but I mean, here you see the scumbags. They are coming from every side. Catholic, Protestant, it doesn't matter. I can show you even Orthodox saying the same. So garbage in, garbage out. And you, either you are against garbage or you are a cockroach who enjoy and flourish in the garbage. So this guy now, he want to show you that you see here the verse here. This is in Arabic. He says, the Arabic Bible says, أحب الله العالم. So he want to prove to you that Allah is God. Why? By a false Arabic translation. And can you believe it, how stupid they are? He will say to you, the Arabic Bible, but this is a translation. In fact, 50% of it is done by Muslims. Go check it out. So he want to prove to you, I mean, this is a mythologian, this is a guy who is a professor. Is that how academic you are? You go to a translation, which is a fake translation, and you say, well, this is how God is the same God. What if the Muslim, they change the name of their God and they call him Jesus? Still, he is fake God. If I put over my donkey a mark of rose rice, does not make my donkey rose rice. So be aware of stupidity from both sides, because from both sides Satan emerge. So take my advice, never listen to the stupid Pope. The Pope, he decided to bless the homosexual. And then some Catholic, they say, oh, he is not a blessing the couple, he is a blessing the individual. Is that even better? This is even more worse. Because where in the Bible it says we are blessed when we do wickedness. Hypocrite, stupid, shallow, immature. And you are doing taqiyya. Like Muslims. Hey, son, you are, you do it there? Ah, this is how you have sex? Okay, bless you. It's like saying God bless the thief, God bless the fornicator, God bless. No, you don't. You're lying to yourself. You will receive a blessing when you repent and you change your life. But we don't bless you for doing wickedness. You are not. The wage of sin is what? Somebody tell me. What the Bible say? The wage of sin is what? What is the wage of sin? I know it takes time for you to receive my voice. The wage of sin is death, not a blessing. Adam, he just commits sin by, eating something he should not eat. He did not steal. He did not rape. He is not homosexual. There's only one male and one female. Yet he lost heaven. Correct? So don't let those fool you. When you are a person who defends sect, I say to you, you are just so stupid. I can't even say, you see, the Bible told us not to call a brother stupid. No. The Bible says we can call the wicked stupid, because when you defend wickedness, you are a wicked. And when you mislead people saying that the Muslims believe in the same God, you are a wicked. You are very wicked. You are deceiving hundreds and billions of Christians, Catholic. You are extremely wicked. So those who goes and make videos says Islam is not from God, and then you say to me you are a Catholic, then you should stand up against the teaching of the Vatican. For the Vatican is misleading the people. You should say, hey, listen, this is not true. This is totally against the Bible. The Bible says it clearly, let him be accursed, anyone who bring other than the scriptures. So in your website, you should say that Muhammad is a cursed person, not Abrahamic. Do we agree? People, do we agree? This is why I say to you, save yourself and don't follow any sect, because then those sects, they will bring men, and those men, they will make poo-poo, like the Pope, or this guy, this Protestant guy, and then you will cover by, your face will be covered by their poo-poo, because you labeled yourself as one of them. Do you understand what I'm saying? If I say I'm a Protestant, and now this is my mythologian teacher and the professor, and then he say Allah is God and Muhammad is a prophet, well, he's a Muslim. He's no Christian. So when you label yourself with sect, I say to you, you are doomed, and you are extremely stupid, and I will not be surprised if you go to hell. This guy will go to hell. He is misleading. He is willing. Look, the whole this page here, the whole channel, I don't know who sponsored it. It's called Emir Stein Center. They bring you a Catholic nun saying Islam and Muhammad is a prophet. They bring you a Protestant. They bring you Orthodox. They bring you every scumbag. So how you come here and you say, I agree with you, Christian Prince, Islam is satanic, and then you're a church leader, you say Islam is a good religion. Do you have a double stand? Are you have double personality? Like, are you like whoever say you agree with him? Huh? When you follow scumbags, don't say you are not a scumbag too. When you defend a scumbag, don't tell me you are not a scumbag too. How in the world this? I mean, look at the ones who speak. Look,
the moment I walked into the barber shop,
they brought you a police officer, a Muslim cop story. Well, let me tell you something. A Muslim cop in America, he is not a Muslim, because the Quran chapter 5 verse 51 says, take not Christians and Jews as protectors. So he is an ex-Muslim and he is an apostate, and you are misleading people. So look what they do. All this webpage, here we go. This is a Protestant, this is other Protestant. Do you see him in the middle? Say they bring you Protestant, they bring you Orthodox, they bring you all those scumbags just to fool you and make you believe that Islam is a good religion. So either you accept the scumbags to be your teachers, or you stand against their lies and you say the truth. All of this is just to mislead you. The house of wisdom. How Islamic horticulture shape Europe. These guys, the Islamic horticulture shape Europe. They don't know that the Muslims do not even know to build a stable. The one who built it was the Christians who've been enslaved by the Muslims. In Egypt, in Syria, etc. Those Muslims are Bedouin. The biggest building they have, it was the Kaaba. And nations before them, they are demolished by them. The Bedouin, they came and they killed every civilization. When the Roman left from Egypt, we heard about the biggest library in the world in Alexandria. What happened to Alexandria now? Go and read Ibn Khaldun. They burned the library just to cook. So all those, they bring them to you to mislead you. And they bring you names who they have names, you know, like supposedly they are famous. I never heard of them. But look, do you see them? I mean, who is going to be allow himself to be there unless he agree to be a big fat liar? This woman here, she is teaching about Aisha, that Aisha, she was a wonderful woman. Aisha, she killed right away when Ali, he want to be the caliphate. Aisha, she took an army of 10,000 and she killed tens of thousands of people. Suddenly, Aisha is an educated woman. She is, I mean, who is Aisha? Who is Allah? Do they dare to put my videos there? For sure not. Who is the first Antichrist? Who? Muhammad. Muhammad, he said, I've been given 5 names. One of them is Al-Mahi. What does that mean? He will erase Christianity. We are typing in English. Hold on. We will go back to Trump issue, but I found those for sure they are more important. So Muhammad, he said, I've been given 5 names. And one of them, as you see here, he is the eraser. What exactly he will erase? The Christians and the Jews. Even Muhammad, he claimed that he is the Hasher. He is God now. He is the one who will gather people in the judgment day. Hasher is an act when people, they are gathered from everywhere to be judged by God. Suddenly now Muhammad is Al-Hasher. But just to give you an example of how people are so silly and why I say to you stay away from sectarian, because sectarian is where you are doomed. I find that those who claim to be Catholic and they defend the Pope, they are pooping. And if there is any Protestant who defend people like those, you are a poo-poo yourself too. And I don't care who will agree with me, who don't. You know, when I defend the Catholic, some people, they get upset and they say, we will not donate to you. And then when I defend the Protestant, the Catholic, they're upset and they said, we will not donate for you. Go all of you, I don't want your donation. God is my provider. I'm not here for sale. I am here to say, to the stupid, he is a stupid. To the liar, he is a liar. To the fraud, he is a fraud. And to the deceiver, he is a deceiver. And those all what you see here are a bunch of deceivers. What does a Catholic nun think about Muslim Jesus? Look at this face. And she is wearing a cross in her jacket. I mean, come on. Are you telling me she is not a good Catholic nun? What is Sharia? This guy, I am assuming he is a Protestant maybe. Sharia is a good thing. Sharia where if a Muslim kill a Christian, the Muslim will not be killed. Muhammad, he said, no non-Muslim will be killed for a Muslim. Which means if a Muslim commit a murder against a Muslim, he will be killed. But if a Muslim commit a murder against non-Muslim, the Muslim will not be killed. In Iran right now, the price of a Christian is $500. It costs you $1,000 to buy a cow in Iran. If you kill a Christian, you pay only $500 to his family. and they bring you those people. All of this is just to make you believe Islam is a good religion. Dr. Gary Wills, Tom and Jerry. I hope people understand what I'm saying. And if you don't understand, take a hike. I look down at anyone say to me he is Catholic, or he is a Protestant, or he is Orthodox. I'm serious. I look down at you. Because right away I see that you are being stupid. You are not even proud to be a follower of Christ. You don't want to call yourself a Christian. You decide to call yourself something that has nothing to do with the Christ. There's only one name for us. It's not Orthodox. It's not Protestant. It's not Catholic. It is a Christians. And if there is a better name for you to follow, then you are no Christian. And as you see, we are fighting the devil day and night, and those people, they are defending the devil day and night. Catholic and Protestant joining together to defend the devil. I cannot say all the Catholic agree with this, for sure not. The majority, they don't. And the same for the Protestant. But always there is a mole, there's a rat. Jesus had 12 disciples. One of them was a rat. So the rat's existence is always there. And as Sam saying, CP concentrate on Islam and leave other there. Well, I'm concentrating on Islam, and I don't know. Okay, Muhammad, he says that Muslim women, they have half a brain. Are you an ex-Muslim, Anna? Anne? Are you from the half a brain section? Isn't it, this is Islam, you idiot? You know, Anne, she said, concentrate on Islam, leave others alone. We are talking about Islam. You're a donkey. Isn't this about Islam? Leave the other alone. Christian friends, leave the other alone. Did I hurt your butt? If you want to make stupid comment, don't cry and put tears in the ground when I wipe the floor with you. I'm here to fight stupidity. Do you know why I'm not married? Because I'm afraid to marry a woman, she is stupid. Do you know why I don't have friends? Because I'm afraid to have a male friend, he is a friend, but he's stupid. I mean, stupidity all around you. It's hard these days to find somebody have a mental stability. You go in the internet, this guy is talking his wife, she left him. The guy is talking his mother-in-law. The other guy, he is posting in Facebook, and my cat died. I mean, people have mental issues. All their laundry, when you see the human being laundry in the internet, that means he is suffering from mental issues. He cannot keep it to himself. And I'm here to help you, by the way. If you have a mental issue, I'm here to help you, no problem. But don't play smart. Once I have an admin in Paltalk, the guy, he said to me, Christian Prince, I don't want to be an admin no more. I said, why? He said, after I became your admin, my cat died. I said, okay, what? What does have to do with this? He said, don't you think like because we are talking against Allah, he punished me? I said to him, get out of here, man. Don't ever come here again. I don't want to see you. So when you have a mental issues and you are so shallow and stupid, so now the guy, he became an admin in my chat. His cat died. Oh, my cat is alive for 10 years. Why now? It must be Allah, you know? Those people, you find them all over the place. And look at those faces in front of you. I challenge any one of them to dare to debate me for 10 minutes only. Any of those scams who they are here. Look, 2 million people watch this video. What is the Quran? Dr. Gary Wills. 2 million people, they receive lies from this man. What is the Quran? The Quran is a piece of shit. Where it says beat your wife, do you support that? Where it says kill non-Muslim, do you support that? Where it says that women cannot be a witness in the court, do you support that? Do you? So do you see why I disrespect people who they are sectarian? Just today I received a message in Patreon, a person saying I am converting to Christianity, which sect I should join. I told him stay away from any of those sects. What sect? You need Jesus to be saved. You don't need any sect. The Pope himself, he confessed his sin every Sunday. Go check it out. He's who? He's nobody. I'm a sinner, and maybe he is more sinner than me. I don't know. Only God knows what is in our heart and what we do in our life. A person who is supposedly religious doesn't mean he is decent. It might be the opposite, because those who they are covered by the frame of religion, they might use their frame to abuse people, to take advantage. If I go to the Pope house and I ask myself where Jesus used to live, you know the answer. Is that where Jesus used to live? The palace, and Jesus, he rode a donkey. He didn't even own it. The Lord said that from their fruits you shall know them. All those Protestant, and I'm not talking about all the Protestant, I'm talking about those people, and the same as the Catholic. Every single Catholic I speak to, he agree with me, Islam is a scumbag cult. So what we will do with the Vatican? We need to make a revolution against them. Your voice must be heard. You need to protest yourself. You see, the Protestant, because they protest the abuse of a church. So you Catholic, you should protest against the Vatican for lying to the nation, and more than 1 billion a Catholic saying to them that the Muslims believe in the same God. And if you are a Protestant, you should contact those people saying to them you are a liar. Make videos about them. All those so-called Protestant who they are defending Islam. A Christian person is not a person who defends a sect, a Christian person who defends the truth. And the truth will set you free. And who is the truth? That is Jesus. There's no truth in all what they are saying. There's no truth that Muslims are Abrahamic. There's no truth in this Protestant saying that the evangelical, they hate Muslims. Is that sure? Are you sure? Since when? Which church teach that we should hate anybody? I mean, even look at the title, how deceiving it is. 1.4 million view. Which church teach we should hate Muslims? What a big fat liar. She's a Catholic nun. Look at her. She's a Catholic nun. And you know, she is saying to you that Jesus was honored in the Quran. No, Jesus is not honored. Because when you say, so what if Muhammad say Jesus is born of a virgin, is that honoring him? And then he says, I'm going to have sex with his mother. Is that how you honor Jesus? And you are a Catholic nun, you scumbag. You say that Quran honor Jesus? Do Muhammad honor Jesus by saying, I'm going to sleep with your mother? Is that how you honor somebody? So my friends, Protestant, Catholic, whatever names you bring me, they mean nothing to me. What mean to me and to the Lord is, from their fruits you shall know them. And the one who defend a deceiving religion will lead people into hell. He is of the hell. Do we agree? What is the purpose of those videos made by Protestant and Catholic? Is to say to you Islam is fine. Correct? That's the whole story. But this is very much the opposite of what the Bible says. That there is no salvation except that by the Messiah, not by Muhammad. So they are deceiving people. They want people to stay in their religion. And not only that, they are deceiving Christians to make them accept Islam too. So do you see why I say to you, stay away from those names, Catholic, Protestant? Those are not the names you want to label yourself with. Christ is our salvation, not those scumbags. They are not the one who will save you. And this is why I disrespect the one who says, I'm Catholic, I'm Protestant, especially when he said there's no need for it. I mean, I'm Catholic, by the way. You made me fart, really. Oh, I'm Protestant. Oh, you are protesting what? You still protesting, or protesting because of a Trump, or what? I mean, even your names are silly. Stupidity is amazing. Say I'm a follower of Christ. Say I'm a warrior for Christ. Say I follow no priest. You follow the man, you are doomed. Am I a sinner? Yes. What sinner mean? Sinner mean I do bad. I do wrong. Isn't the Bible confirm that every human being is a sinner? So you stupid, you decide to follow someone, he just, you know he's a sinner, which means he might lead you into sin. You don't follow. You see, even when we say we learn from the church fathers, but the church fathers themselves, they do mistakes and they even do sin. Isn't Jesus said to Peter, stay away from me, Satan? And isn't it this is Peter? Peter himself. Are you more close to Jesus than Peter? Jesus said to him, stay away from me, Satan. Learn and don't be a potato. Catholic mean universal? Well, you are not universal no more because you are dividing people. And universal right now, it's mean you are a Muslim, by the way. Because look, you are encouraging Christians to convert to Islam, says both are the same. When the Vatican confirmed that Muslims are people of faith, like our faith, and they are Abrahamic. What Abrahamic mean? Abrahamic mean they believe in the God of Abraham. Do you agree with that? Do you agree that the Muslim believe in the God of Abraham? The church has also a high regard for the Muslims. They worship God. Really? Can you believe it? Well, so do you have regard for those who worship Satan? So what, they worship God? Which God is that? Somebody saying the Protestant will divide the church, not the Catholic. You're an idiot too. Because look, I'm just showing you the Catholic Vatican saying that the church expanding itself and now it's including Muslims. So you are universal, my friend, now. You just made the Muslims saved. And you have high regard for Muslims. It's the Protestant who divide, not the Catholic, Protestant. Well, everybody should revolt against the Vatican. Who is the stupid he will stay following the Vatican? A Vatican saying to you that the Vatican respect Islam and consider it godly religion. So if you believe in the Vatican say to you Islam is a religion from God. If you believe in Jesus, Jesus say you that Islam is false. Which one you follow? Obviously you follow the Vatican, you don't follow Jesus. Are you with me? All of this is a garbage. Look, year after year after year after year, and they keep repeating the same garbage, that Islam is a great religion and we believe in the same God. Faith in God prophesied, professed by spiritual descendant of Abraham. Christians and Muslims and Jews. The Muslims are descendant of Abraham. I mean, who is the donkey is talking? Give me his name. If you read here, look, even they are quoting the Quran. The Vatican is quoting the Quran. For the Quran, the second book of Muslims, although man is made of dust. That's mean the Quran must be true. What about you quote for them that the Quran says Christians and Jews are pigs and monkeys? And we are the worst, and we are worse than animals. How come those verses don't appear here in this page? This is nothing but politics, and the Vatican, sadly, is not a church no more. It is a politics, and politics means shit. Do you agree? This is nothing but politics. A person who do politics, he is always have to be politically correct. So now we lie to each other. We say, yeah, you are great, yeah, let us shake hands, etc. But behind the scene, I assure you, those who wrote this article, they spit at Islam. But what is important here, that they are misleading Christians. Because now a Muslim, he go to the website, says, see, this is your Vatican saying us about us. Why you keep saying Islam is not from God? All this garbage, endless garbage. Look. No shame. No shame. Bishop Marmari, he said, Muhammad from Ishmael, because he's stupid. Again, this is why I said that this Marmari, he said some good things, but obviously he's making poo-poo too, and he is uneducated. Because if he have little knowledge, he knew that Ishmael, mother, she is an Egyptian, the father is Abraham, and when she went back to Egypt, and she married her son to an Egyptian woman. So how the mother is Egyptian, the son marry an Egyptian, and then the son of the sons are Arab? Another stupid example of the stupidity of the... This is why I say to you, stay away from those bishops. When I get upset, they attack him, not because just a few days ago, one of you, he asked me, what do you think about Marmari? I said, he is not my kind of bishop. I don't, You know, I don't like him for some reason. It's hard to explain. Because those all, if you follow bishops and priests, they will do poo-poo. I never met one of them. He is educated. I never met one. Anyway, if he said that, this is stupid. If he did not, then somebody is fabricating. But however, I believe that this man Mary, he will make poo-poo. I'm very sure. I can feel it. Anyway, so there is Protestant who they lie to you, and they are supposedly leaders in churches, but we cannot say all the Protestants do that. Same for the Catholic. We cannot say the Catholic believe in this garbage. No, they don't. This is why I say to you, if you say to me, okay, who is here as a Catholic? Give me one. Who is here in the chat? He's a Catholic. Give me one. You see, now it's okay to say Catholic or Protestant because I'm asking. Give me one if you are a Catholic. Let us make it simple. In the chat says, I am a Catholic, and tell me what do you think about Islam. It's Abrahamic or not Abrahamic? Or let's say satanic or not satanic. So type your name, next to your name. I'm Catholic, Islam is, either you say satanic or not satanic. Let us see what the Catholic will say about Islam. All right. Satanic. Satanic. Okay. The Catholic agree with me. Islam is satanic. So you don't agree with the Vatican. That's great news. Do you see why I'm saying to you stay away from sect? Because now they don't present you. They are even misleading your children. And you know the risk of having organized church, it can be good in many ways, it can be bad in many ways too. Like now, can a bishop in a church, a Catholic church, say that Islam is not Abrahamic? They will kick him out because this is against the council, as you see. He will be stripped from his job. They will throw him outside. So this has become like a gang. The church is hijacked, the Catholic Church right now, sadly, is hijacked by the liberals, hippies, plus the gays. God love everybody. Suddenly there's no wickedness. Suddenly Muslims are same religion. Muhammad is a prophet. I mean, what is left? You tell me what is left. The Protestant, they are more lucky because they are not organized, which means individual opinion count. So there is no leader, he's saying, and the rest they have to obey. No. So here this guy, he is saying he is a Protestant, he is saying Islam is a good religion. Millions of Protestants, they will laugh at him and they will spit at him for his lies. But the problem in the Catholic Church, that now every bishop have to go by the statement in the Vatican. Which bishop is going to go and say the Vatican is misleading us? He cannot. He will lose his job immediately. Are you willing to have a discussion about this with Sam Shamoun? My friend, he's welcome anytime, you know, for sure. But sadly, Sam Shamoun is, you know, he become obsessed with sect. I love Sam Shamoun. He is a good guy. But sadly, he is obsessed with sect. He is not obsessed with Jesus no more. He is obsessed with sect. So he defends the sect. So the Pope says, bless the gays, you know, then he says, oh, okay, he is blessing not the couple, he is blessing individual gays. But it's the same. I mean, individual, he cannot have sex alone. He have to be with the couple. And this is why he's a gay. A gay is not somebody touching his penis. You know what a gay means, right? So we know the people, they practice taqiyya. We make fun of Islam. Okay, here we go. I want you to ask Sam Shamoun to make a video to say that the Vatican is lying to the Christians, lying to the Catholic. How many times we heard Sam Shamoun saying Islam is a fraud? Everything, correct? And I admire him for that. All right. This is the Vatican saying Islam is Abrahamic. This is a test of faith. So if we are truthful, we cannot be with the Vatican if the Vatican is saying such a lie. A liar is a liar. And who is the father of all lies? The devil, Satan. So either we accept what the Vatican is saying and we stop attacking Islam, because as you see, the Vatican praising Islam. Or we say the truth. Today, Christians and Muslims are called in one spirit of love to defend and always promote human dignity. Is that true? Is that really true? Or this is a pure lie? This is a pure lie. What is this? Look. Islam has become also a culture. Christianity has also become also a culture. Is that what the Vatican teach now? That Christianity become a culture? So the Vatican now is a culture. Oh, I agree now. You are a culture. You have no value as a Vatican. You have no value of ethic. You have no value of God teaching. You just said you are a culture. Who is the idiot who is talking here? They don't even name. They don't even give you a name. Who is talking? Oh, this is John Paul. Let's go to the end. Let us see who's next. How come they don't show here that the Pope, what his name, I think this guy, he said that Muhammad, he brought nothing but evil. They don't put it here. Oh boy. Oh, Lord have mercy. So anyway, liars is everywhere. Free yourself from the Vatican, from leaders in any church, because all leaders can be trapped by the devil. Money, authority, all kind of garbage. So be aware, my friend. Be aware of those false teachers. You do not need me to know who is lying and who is telling the truth. The Bible is there. Whoever denies the Son and the Father is an Antichrist. So if the Vatican and those so-called Protestant leaders, if they have little dignity, they should say, will Muhammad deny the Father and deny the Son? And it is a religion of Antichrist. All of those videos is just to cover the satanic verses of Muhammad. All those articles is just to do politics. And we know that politics is not from Jesus. Jesus never did politics. Jesus said to us, don't swear by the name of God. You can't even change the color of your hair. Either you say yay, yay, or nay, nay. No politics. Politics is deception, is lying, is deceiving, is saying things we don't believe in. So when you hear someone he is a Protestant defending Islam, tell him you are a big fat liar, and we have very easy way to prove you to be a scammer. The Bible is there. How many times I say to you, the easiest way to know if a priest, it doesn't matter what the church, Protestant, Catholic, Orthodox, doesn't matter, to know if the priest is a scumbag or he is a priest of God. Anyone remember what the two questions? Who remember? Hey, people on Ramble, wake up. Who remember? People on YouTube, tell me what is the what? Always I say to you, ask two questions. Two questions. Anyone remember? What are the questions? We should ask the priest before we join the church. Two questions, one about Islam and one about homosexuality. If he don't dare to answer you in public, he is no good. He's rotten like a rat. In public, ask him, what say you about Islam and about homosexuality? Right away you will see if he is a potato, coward, son of Muta, or he is a child of God. Are you with me? And this goes for everybody. Don't go by the name of the church. I don't care the name of the church. You call it church, whatever, give it a name you want. From their fruits you shall know them, not from the name. Ask him about homosexuality. If he said it's okay, no, we know what the Bible says. You know him, you know in a second that he's lying. If he says Islam is Abrahamic, we know what the Bible is saying. The Bible labels Islam as an antichrist. There's no question about it. Who wanna post for me the verse where it says, whoever denied the Son and the Father, he is an antichrist? Who is the antichrist? Anyone remember which verse is that? Who is the antichrist? Where in the Bible says, who is the antichrist? Who is the antichrist? Thank you. The Antichrist is the one who denied the Son and the Father. And the Quran deny both. When the Christian, they say, we are the children of God, shut up. Look at this face, you piece of shit. Yeah, he's an evangelical, Christian, he is, obviously. If you go to the stupid Quran, the book of Muhammad, you will find the Quran saying it clearly that Islam rejects anyone to consider God as the Father. And make it clearly that the Christian, they say such a thing. Now, we don't believe we are children of Allah. We believe we are children of God. So if you go in the Quran, you will see the following statement. Chapter 5, verse 18. The Jews and the Christian, they say, we are the children of God, not Allah. We don't care for Allah. And his beloved say, hey, why does he then punish you for your sin? In fact, you are a human. Here you see that Muhammad is stupid. He do not understand that when the Christians say, we are the children of God, they are not claiming to be divine. This is how stupid Muhammad is, and this is how stupid the one who made the Quran. This is not what we are saying. How this can be from God? Don't Allah suppose he is God, he is smart, he knew what the Christian they meant? Do the Christians say, we are children of God, that means they are children of God physically, and they are not a human? This is telling you the Quran is made by an idiot. But here this verse deny that God is the Father. And the whole Quran denied that Jesus is the Son. And the Bible says, who is the Antichrist? Is the one who denied the Son and the Father. So do we need more proof that Islam is an antichrist? Anyone? It's in front of you. It's an antichrist. So all those videos made by those scumbags and all the articles in the Vatican coming from the popes are poop. From their fruits you shall know them. Never respect a liar. Never. Especially when he lied to deceive millions and hundreds of millions. And those people here, they are here for a purpose, just to deceive. Everything they say to you in those videos is a lie. They created a center, cost hundreds of millions of dollars, sponsored maybe God knows by who, just to defend Islam. Here, this is a video, is just to insult the Bible. Anyway, so listen carefully. We have a title in the screen about something, and now we are here to talk about something else, but we have to what we can say. We saw this video here.
Campaign held a news conference starring Robert De Niro, who lashed out at former President Trump as protesters shouted him down.
I love this city. I love this city. I don't want to destroy it. Donald Trump wants to destroy not only the city, but the country, and eventually he could destroy the world.
Yeah, you know, Donald Trump, he can destroy the city. You know, I mean, look how, this is how silly, stupid those people are. He was the president, the city was fine, and it was more screwed up, you know, when he left more. I mean, and the city, your city, by the way, is controlled by a Democrat. Donald Trump controlled nothing of it. Zero.
It's no surprise that the murder rate and other violent crimes peaked under Trump.
Look how stupid he is. The city of New York, the mayor is Democrat. The judges, Democrat. The Congress are Democrat. The police controlled by Democrat. The prosecutor are Democrat. And then no wonder that the crime rate increased during time of Trump in New York. Why somebody told you that Trump, he was in charge of the police, and you are the one who want to defend the police, you forgot? I mean, look how stupid. This guy is mentally sick and he have a phobia. It's called Trump.
And are falling under Biden. We'd forgotten the lessons of history that showed us other clowns who weren't taken seriously until they became vicious dictators.
Dictator is the one who take a president into court just to get rid of him so he will not lose the election. And that's what we have right now. They are having Trump in the court. They keep accusing him one after one. Crime after crime. They will never stop. All of this to do what? This is an act of dictator. This is not an act of democracy. What about we finish the election? How come, I mean, Trump is there in New York all those years. Nobody go after those things. How come nobody check on Trump all these years? Now you check on him? Before he was your friend, you go and take dinner with him, you receive donation from him. This is what Middle Eastern garbage government do. Or Pakistan. We accuse the ex-prime minister or of something. So we can put him in jail so he will not go in the election and he compete with us. This is what they do. And this is exactly what you are doing today. You are a scumbag. And look what they did. They brought an actor in front of the court. This is not even legal. This guy, he can make his speech from his own. Why he came in front of the court? Trying to intimidate the opinion of the jury. So he forced them. He's interfering. They are bringing celebrity, who they are a bunch of scumbags. Those are Hollywood. They have zero ethic. They sleep with the women for the sake of $1. They take off their pants for the sake of $1. They get naked for the sake of dollar and keep saying the F word every 2 seconds for the sake of a dollar. We know who they are. I mean, every movie you do, you are a gang guy. So we bring a scumbag actor who have zero ethic to teach us ethic and teach us democracy. Is it democracy to go in the front of a court trying to intimidate people who they are going to make decision about if he is guilty or not? And you know what? For the sake of argument, if Trump is guilty with this, what is exactly the crime? He paid a woman. She is a whore. So she will not make a scandal? The guy, he said he is protecting his family. And let us say he is protecting his election. All of you, you do that. You pay people to go speak in your name. You pay people to shut up. You pay people to go support you. You pay people to stop making article against you. Money always is a game of politics. They want to make a Trump the same as, you know, when we speak against Islam, right away they call you Islamophobic. And those Democrats, they always support the evil. I never saw a Democrat person is not stupid and not supporting evil. So Trump want to destroy the world, but he is the only one from America, in the history of America. He went all the way to North Korea, shake hands with the president, trying to achieve peace. When Trump, he went to North Korea, shaking hand with the dictator, they says, look, he shake hand with the dictator. Is it better than war? The only president who said we don't want to go to war with anybody is a Trump. How this guy will destroy the world? When Obama was in the office, the warehouse of our military became empty from bombs. Obama donated almost $600 million to the terrorists in Syria. Shall I remind you? Bill Clinton, he killed tens of thousands of Christians in Bosnia and Serbia. Shall we remind you? The guy, the one who was killed inside the jail, the pimp, who in the world would believe that this guy, he killed himself? They killed him. You know that he was killed either by Clinton or whatever mafia. He have a lot of information, a lot of secret. He have more court to go to, so they decide to finish him. Otherwise, who in the world would believe that this guy, he killed himself? He will stay in jail for some years and he go out and he's rich, he's wealthy, and he will start talking again. And maybe he will talk inside the court. They finished him and they said he committed suicide. Bill Clinton was cheating inside the White House. He took false oath in the court. Nobody took him to jail. He was having sex in the White House office, where the bomb of the bag for the nuclear power is next to it. So if he set the ass of Monica Lewinsky there, we will have bombs all over Russia or China. It's okay, no problem. Everybody can break the law except Trump. Hillary Clinton, she wiped all the evidence against her and nobody go after her. Biden, he have all the document in his garage, not his house, garage. I mean, do you know how easy it is? And there's nobody in that house. There's no security. There's nobody. This is an empty house. And what the conclusion of the investigation? He's an old guy and he forget. Well, Trump is an old guy too. You see how they treat the same cases differently? If it is Bill Clinton or Obama or Biden, it's okay. Biden, he take a bribe, his son take a bribe, it's okay, nobody going after them. And this is why I say to you, you know, there's many things Trump, I don't like him. Like as an example, I find him potato. I believe Trump is a potato. Let us say he's very friendly. Like now, if he win the election, is he going to go after them like what they did to him? No. I assure you. He's a potato. When he was in the office, they kept him busy like a puppy. They throw a bone here, bone there, Russia, etc. They keep him busy so he can accomplish nothing. They played him very well when he was a president. And now they are playing him when he is not. The only difference now, people, they see that obviously this is not fair. Everything they are doing is unfair, and they are abusing of their authority and their power, controlling the government and making the government a weapon to go after someone they knew if he go for election, he will beat the hell of them. Everything they are doing is how to make him not to be in the election. So they brought this scumbag who is obviously lost his mind.
With Trump, we have a second chance. And no one is laughing now.
He said that Trump will destroy the country and the world. It sounds a lot like what Biden did. And keep in mind, he was there on behalf of the Biden campaign. He was not there in his personal capacity. Moments later, the Trump campaign...
By the way, this woman is the only smart woman in the whole cabinet of Trump. Trump, he was so silly and so stupid to the point, he kept hiring. He could not hire one person fit for the job, except this woman. Even the one in charge of the Justice Department, he was enemy of him. He could not choose one person as decent. That's why he keep firing them. This is the only smart one between all his team. If you go and see her interview, she is so fast in answering any question. You go and see all those who work for the president, the Speaker of the House, or of the White House, you will see they have papers, they have to look, they have to read. This girl, she is extremely fast and smart. And this is why I say this is the only one who was succeed. Not his stupid daughter, the Barbie, the consultant of the White House, and the others come back, his son-in-law. And I believe his daughter and his son-in-law, they sold him out. They gave information about Trump to the investigators. In return, not to investigate his son-in-law and their scams. All of us, we knew that Qatar rented from the son-in-law of Trump his building. The guy was going bankrupt. They rented his building in New York for $1 billion. Why you want to rent the building? Buy it. It costs less. Why anyone will pay $1 billion to rent? Have you ever heard of somebody paying rent for the coming 99 years? So fraud exist, scammers exist, people take opportunity of jobs exist. Trump, he make decisions, stupid decision. It's true. But we cannot compare his stupidity to the stupidity of the Democrat. At least, when you go to the gas station, the price for gas was 1.70 cents only. Not $5 or $6 or $8. When you go to buy food, $100 they can fill your cart. $100 now, they feel nothing in your stomach. Electricity price, everything price, housing price, inflation, everything is messed up with Biden. So they can say whatever they want. But reality is a different story.
And responded with this.
Everybody knows this case is complete garbage. President Trump did nothing wrong. This is all politics. If you don't think this is politics, then why do the Democrats wheel out a retread like Robert De Niro to try to change the subject? You can see the look on the Biden.
Yeah, you know, De Niro is the philosopher of America now, right? And here, you know, the supporter of Trump, they went after him and they were like giving him what he deserved. What an idiot. Anyway, so Trump is scaring the hell of them. And they are doing everything they can to make him get out of the election. And I say to all those who they consider themselves Christians, do you support, and ask yourself the following questions. Don't vote for Trump or vote for Biden. By names, forget it. Forget about the names. Do you vote for someone promote Islam like Biden? Do you vote for someone promote homosexuality like Biden? Do you vote for someone support abortion like Biden? Do you vote for somebody open the borders like Biden, where all the criminals, including the Middle East, are coming, and terrorists and drugs dealers? Do you support someone who side with Hamas against Israel, which is obvious? Who you want to support? A Christian will never support any of those. Don't tell me you are a Christian and you support homosexuality. Don't tell me you are a Christian and you support abortion. Don't tell me you are a Christian and you support borders who all kind of criminals, they can come and rape your daughter and nobody knows even who they are. Even if they catch them in camera, nobody knows who they are. They have no ID. They are illegal. Their name is not listed in any computer. What do you support? Do you support someone who will make the rich richer and the poor poorer? Do you support someone who want to make everybody pay high tax? And you know what? Those rich, they don't pay tax. Do you know that? Rich people don't pay tax. Only poor people pay tax. Like now, if they increase, they say to you, we increase tax and somebody have higher payment. And not true. Tax increase for everybody. And those who have higher payment, they increase their product on you. So now I'm going to tax Walmart, the owner of Walmart, more. What the owner will do? He will increase the price of his product in Walmart to get the money back. You pay it. Rich never pay tax. Never, never. They never pay a penny. A rich man, he go buy a car, he put it in the business. It's true. He changed his house furniture, he put it in the business. He go vacation, it's a business vacation. He take it from tax. And when they increase tax, he put it on you. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying Trump is the best, but let's say he is the best between, two options, I'm not saying that Trump is amazing, no. But when it's come to enemy, we know that Trump is way, way better, We can't compare. We cannot compare anyway, enemy, So when they bring this idiot to teach us about who is right and is wrong, and who is going to be the one who is better to America, we know already that Biden, he brought 100,000, no one knows their names, from Afghanistan in less than 48 hours. Anyone he hang on the airplane, they take him. God knows how many from Al-Qaeda right now you're in USA. 100,000, they can change the demography of a territory. 100,000 Afghani, in 10 years from now, there will be more than 1 million. This is the accomplishment of Biden. He made us look like a bunch of fools running away. So he failed in everything. He failed in every business. He stopped drilling gas and he buy gas from Qatar. So what's the point? Oh, they want to fight the global warming. You stupid idiot, you're still buying gas, still same. You're still burning gas. This is why I say Democrat, whoever vote for Democrat, he is stupid. And you cannot be Christian, you vote for them. Joe Biden, the Catholic Church, they want to make a ceremony, a service in the Memorial Day. Do you know what Joe Biden did? He forbid them from doing it. So the Catholic Church, they sue him, and then Biden, under the pressure, he had to lift the ban. He banned him. They do prayer for the last 60 years. Nobody says to them no. Nobody. Except Joe Biden. And he claimed to be Catholic, remember. He claimed to be Catholic. Obviously, he is far away from anything to do with the Catholic. So, only stupid people will vote for Democrat. And if you are a Christian, only hypocrite Christians, false Christians will vote for Democrat. A true Christian will not vote for a party support everything opposed Jesus' teaching. Everything this party stands for is against God. Prove me wrong. Was war in Iraq good or bad? Can you explain? Well, war in Iraq, you see, war itself, it should be accomplished for a purpose, a reason. So in the beginning, you might think that there is a good reason, like, okay, Saddam Hussein is a bad person, so removing Saddam Hussein is a good thing. But because the Americans are a bunch of stupid, I'm talking about the government leaders, all what they think about, this is their intelligence, focus on making money and business. Attacking Iraq, war is money. War is money in America. Because all those companies, big companies, they will supply, they have to supply. If the army is not shooting, supply what? Nobody will buy ammunition, like individual, nothing. Rockets, all those things. So war is a big business, huge business. So sometimes they do go to war just for the sake of those big corporations, so they can make trillions of dollars from your pocket. So the appearance of a war in Iraq is to remove Saddam Hussein. Good idea. But the result of removing Saddam Hussein, Iran took over. Bad idea. So to say to you that my conclusion about American leadership, always it was stupid and they support the wrong one. They supported Bosnia in the war against the Christians. The Bosnia, after they took over, the Muslims, they brought terrorists from around the world, from Afghanistan, from Pakistan, from everywhere, burning churches, going after, I mean, this is how the Americans, they think of freedom. They think if we support the Bosnia, we are trying to eliminate the influence of Russia. They bring the influence of the terrorist Muslims. West leaders always are stupid. I never saw one of them is being smart. And always they support the evil one. Rarely they support something right. And if they support one for let us say right support, they didn't support because they are decent. I mean the leaders, they support them because they have their own agenda. But anyway, I will vote for Trump, and there is no question about it. And I believe everyone who is a Christian should vote for Trump, because if you don't vote for Trump, you will have a person who will put the flag of homosexual in the White House, a person who will quote Muhammad, claiming that he is the best man to quote him. He is not quoting Jesus no more. Joe Biden, who he claimed to be Catholic, he is not quoting Jesus. Remember that. He quote Prophet Muhammad. Can you believe it? So guess you are voting for who? You are voting for Muhammad. This guy, he is making a Muslim more rich. He's making Qatar more powerful. He's making America more weak. And nobody respects us no more. And you are going bankrupt. You go to the grocery, your salary can afford nothing. And those people who they are in the White House, they are rich. They don't go do shopping. They don't even pay for it. Everything they have for free. Obama is a decent man. Yeah, for sure. That's why he was, you know, teaching the Muslims about Ramadan, teaching the American about Ramadan. All right. View in Vivek. Well, I don't know him. You know, he sounds fine. But for me, I oppose anyone to be a president and he have, let us say, still his root is attached to his foreign land. And obviously this person still, he is not 100% American. I am against, actually, anyone to be a president just because he is born in America. You have at least to have maybe 7, 8 generation before he should be, you know, like not someone who is, his father came yesterday, he gave birth to a son, the son after 20 years is going, or let us say 40 years going for election to be president, just because he's born of America. So you have to be sure that you are not giving your power to a foreign country. A person like me, I'm born in the Middle East. Can I say I am totally, like, I cannot think about the Middle East no more, that's it? That's a lie. It doesn't matter what you do. So a person who is born in the country should not be given the right to be a president unless he is already considering himself, for he is born generation after generation, many generations, as an American. A person who carries 2 passports is not an American. A person who considers himself Iraqi and American, he is not American. Syrian and American, he is not American. Indian and American, he is not American. So stay away from those people who they are still considered foreigners, and don't risk your power to go to a foreign land. All right? You are born in the Middle East, American in your heart. I am born in the Middle East too, and I joined the USA Army. But doesn't mean that you can forget where you are coming from. You cannot. Because no matter what you try, the influence of where you are coming from is going to influence your decision as a president. All right? You don't have to agree with me. It's up to you. I'm just telling you what I believe it's to be the right thing. I mean, you see people who they are born in this country, generation after generation, and then they are for sale. So how, I mean, you bring somebody from China, he is an American citizen, and then you find out that he is selling the secret of companies, especially weapon companies, technology companies, to China. The reason he do that because he believes he's a Chinese. He's not American. Same will goes for anything. Any country. There's many, they carry many passports, but their loyalty is where they are coming from. Don't fool yourself. Arabia Prince doing taqiyya, leaving Islam? No, he's not doing taqiyya. Actually, he's doing taqiyya by taking pictures that he is praying. But obviously, he is against Islam because he abolish the Islamic police. Nobody can force you to pray no more in Saudi Arabia. You know, during the time of prayer in Saudi Arabia, everybody have to close the store before. People in the street, nobody can walk in the street. They will arrest you. The Islamic police will beat you, especially if you are a Muslim. So the Crown Prince, obviously he made a big difference, a big change in the country. And I think he is doing taqiyya, yes, but not taqiyya to be, you know, a person against Islam. No, Taqiyya is, he claimed to be a Muslim. So by name, he claimed to be a Muslim. So he take pictures when he's praying. What the future of Islam in Saudi Arabia? Well, already Islam in Saudi Arabia, now it is obviously demolishing because it's just a name. But this is not a way, to judge. You need to know that Islam is a religion and government in the same time. So if there's no government, there's no Islam. Not like Christianity. Christianity established not as a government and never was a government. The first 300 years of Christianity, there is 0 person is an official in the government. In fact, the Christian, they were being chased, going after, killed for the first 300 years just because they are Christians. And this is why the Christians, they were very poor. To the point they can't even afford to write the Bible in a book, like have a decent, let us say, leather or papers. Very poor people. And they don't dare to pray in public place or to say we are Christians in public place. All their work was secretly. Churches under the ground, meeting under the ground, preaching only individual, not in the front of groups. So, and yet they were able to spread the faith and reaching the point that one day they were able to convert even the king into Christianity. So the Christian, like a walk or let us say trip to spread the faith was very, very harsh. Islam is the opposite. Islam from the first day, Muhammad is the king and he have an army, and wherever they go, they force their own rules on everyone and they take money. No preaching, no teaching, but enforcement of one man. Muhammad said, everybody have to obey. No choice. All right. How I can eat meat in Mecca when all meat is slaughtered in the name of Allah? I don't eat meat. Eat sardine. Eat fish. And same time, in case you do not know, why a Christian want to stay in Mecca? You see, this is not change. Like I can say to you, only Muslim can live in Mecca, but now no. Now they are allowing non-Muslim to go to Mecca. And this is the change this prince he did. Before, if you go to Mecca, you will be slaughtered. And why you want to go even to live in Saudi Arabia? Unless you are a Saudi. If you are a foreigner, this is the last place to go to. This is a horrible place. Weather is bad. Freedom is 0. A human right is not exist. So what is in Saudi Arabia? You will live like a goat. The only thing you can do, like now there's little freedom of music, etc., theater, but still there's no freedom. Can you say your mind? Can you make a post? Can you say, I believe in this, I reject that? No. You are born in Mecca and you live in Mecca, Islam education. Right now you live in Mecca. Buy a chicken and slaughter the chicken yourself. You can buy chicken, live chickens. Nobody say the name of Allah on them. Buy a sheep and slaughter it yourself. There's many ways to do it. I know there's men these days, they will be scared to slaughter a chicken because they are chicken too. I don't know, I was maybe 7 years to 8 years old when I cut the head of the first chicken. And I was surprised why the chicken is jumping. What's wrong with it? Why is it happy? Yeah, the chicken was jumping all over, you know. Yeah. You know, once I was, there was a little mice enter my garage. So I look in Amazon for, you know, mice trap. And then I saw a comment, honest to God, I felt so sorry for this man. He's a man. And he was saying he is so disgusted with this trap. He was watching how this poor mice was suffering. And I mean, what this guy is talking about there? Do you want to kill the mice or you want to love the mice? So this person is so upset. He said, this is a product should not be in Amazon. This is inhumane. I wonder what will happen to this guy if he see what he eat and how they make it. Muslims don't even listen to Prophet when they say, don't try what I say. Yeah. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of weird people, you know. I mean, I was reading the comment about this guy about, you know, you comment before you buy the product to see if there is something negative about it, right? And this guy, he made me buy it. He said the poor mice was trying to escape, but he could not. Like, you're stupid. So why you buy the trap if the trap will make the mice escape? I mean, are you stupid or what? I mean, sorry for the women who will marry this guy. I don't know. Weirdo. What if a Christian eat halal food? They are not aware. If you are not aware, you are not aware. But the Bible is so clear. You don't eat any food slaughtered in the name of a foreign god, for this is paganism. All right? What is your comment about Putin? Well, you know, what Jesus said, from their fruits you shall know them. What the fruit of Putin since now he is starting this war? He killed very successfully at least 2 million human beings, Christians, all of them are Christians. He sent an Islamic army from the Chechnya to rape and steal the wealth and rape Christian women in Ukraine. He supports Hamas. He is arming Iran, who want to kill every Christian in the world and every Jew. So I don't know what to say to you about Putin. It turned to be his scumbag. This is why we say, not everyone says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of my Father, but the one who do his will. All right? All of them, they are false. You know, when they speak about, Putin, he is trying to protect his borders, right? They lie. He's not trying to protect his borders. If the borders is the reason, then he should attack all those countries who decide to join the NATO. They are more important than Ukraine. They are very close to Moscow, but you don't dare. So simply attacking Ukraine because the beast is hungry, and those poor Ukrainians always they steal their food and their wealth. And Ukraine is full of resource, including oil and many other things. Ukraine is the bread basket of the world. Let us hijack it and take it. It's going to take us 24 hours attack, and we control it as we used to control it for centuries before. This is why he called it operation. He's a thief like Muhammad. Zero ethic. And I'm not defending Ukraine, by the way, but I am saying the truth. The Ukrainian, they are a bunch of fools. They trusted the American. I mean, only foolish people trust the American. Only donkeys trust the American government. Look what the American did to the Georgian government, Georgia, before Ukraine. They told him, yeah, revolt against Russia. We are with you. The Russian entered the borders. The Georgian president, he called the White House. Mr. President is nowhere to be found. That's it. The president of USA is gone. So they fooled the Georgian. They told him, we will stand with you. The second the Russian they enter, they disappear. They did the same in Ukraine. I was in Ukraine, the time where the NATO was, I went to do a seminar in the city of Odessa, and I met actually with some of the Marines. I spoke to them, they asked me where you serve, I asked them what they do, etc. So I met many Marines, and I was surprised when I saw the Marines that they have a music band in the square, dressing, you know, like the uniform. So I exchanged conversation with them. So the American, they fooled the Ukrainian, they made them believe that Russian, we will never allow them to attack you, we will stand with you. But Biden, a week before the attack, he said it clearly. Let us make it clear. You can go check the video. Let us make it clear. We will never intervene, no matter what happened. American, they closed their embassy. French closed their embassy. German closed their embassy. All Western countries closed their embassy, which means they give a clear signature to Putin to attack. The American, they asked the president of Ukraine to run and come as a refugee. Look how coward this Biden is. So if the Ukrainian listen to the stupid Western, Ukraine, all of it is gone long time ago. And this is why I say, I don't know which country all of you are listening, never trust American government. They have no friends. Loyalty is not part of their ethic. I'm talking about the government. Trump is no better. Trump, when he was a president, he decided to withdraw from the north of Syria. Why you want to withdraw? Well, we promised in the election no war. Okay, but you are not done. There's still ISIS there. The Kurdish, they have 60,000, and Erdogan will attack them if you withdraw. He don't care. He decided to withdraw. Even if Erdogan slaughter every Christian in north of Syria, he don't care. This is why Erdogan, he liked Trump in his time. Because Erdogan was treated in a very nice way by the stupid Trump. There's a mysterious issue with the Erdogan. America, they go blind anything Turkey does. Anything. They go totally blind. They saw nothing, they heard nothing. Democrat or Republican, doesn't matter. When the Turkish, they do something, they go blind. They saw nothing, they heard nothing. How we can, as civilians, help to stop this evil sadistic death cult? Well, spread my videos, increase the knowledge, and the truth will set you free. Right? It is not war who can defeat people like Hamas. Because they make babies, the babies of the babies, the babies of the babies. You kill one, there's 100 tomorrow. Those, they marry women, especially in those in Gaza. Prostitution is a bread and breakfast there. Nobody knows even who is the father of the baby. So, and those children, they are poor, they are born. Who is going to take them? Hamas. They have the money. Hire them. There's no job, there's no work, there's no life, there's nothing. So, well, who is going to take them? Hamas. Hamas, Qatar behind it. So, if it's about war, all the war is happening now in the Middle East is in the wrong direction. Israeli, if they are smart, they should attack Qatar, not Gaza. If there's no money, there's no terrorism. Terrorism costs a lot of money. Do you know how much it costs if you shoot with one gun for 15 minutes? How many of you have guns? What is the price for ammunition now? Expensive. How they can afford it? You need a lot of money. So the stupid Israeli government, and this is stupid Netanyahu, he himself, he allowed big airplanes to come to Tel Aviv. They carry the bags full of money and they transform them to Gaza. Can you believe it? Netanyahu did that. 20 years supplying the Qatari money under the watch of the Israeli government, by the approval of the Israeli government. You have 15 guns? What you would do with 15 guns? You have 15 hands? Anyway. Like now, this Netanyahu, he decided to go to Rafah. This is something he should do the first day, not the last day. Cut the supply, you idiot. All those tunnels are connected to Egypt, which means the leaders can run, the hostages can be smuggled to there, the weapon is still coming. This is why I say leadership is more important than the army itself. If you have a stupid leader, he can destroy your nation. Right? So he decided now to go to Rafah. Now, are you sure you are not late? Stupidity is amazing. In the wartime, the first thing you should do is to cut the supply of your enemy. You suffocate your enemy. The first thing you do, not the last thing. The smart Netanyahu, he waited 6 months to take over Rafah. Stupid. Even the word stupid does not even describe his stupidity. All right. One of the problems in the war in Israel, that everybody is politically correct. Israeli, they say, we are against Hamas, not civilians. Hypocrite. There is no civilian in Gaza. All civilians support Hamas. All. How we can prove it? Not a single civilian was willing to call Israel and tell them where is the hostages. Do you understand what I'm saying? If there is civilian in Gaza and they are against Hamas, shouldn't be at least 1 out of 2 million to call, say, hey, I saw hostages here, trust me. Civilian, they see them. Civilian, they see them. They are of them. So, big fat lie, everybody repeat, politically correct, that there is civilians. There is no civilians. All of Gaza is Hamas. All. But lying is the method of politics these days. Lie more, succeed more. Nobody want to say the truth. The truth hurt. The truth hurt, always hurt. And you know, everybody speak against genocide, but reality is the Muslim, they want genocide of the Jews. So let us make it simple. One of them have to finish the other one. It's reality. You know, not genocide, this is not right, human right, you know. I mean, those guys, they say death to Israel, death to America. They call for genocide in public. Hypocrite, everybody hypocrite. They take Israel to the court, accusing it of genocide, And they don't go after those who keep saying death to America and death to Israel. Iran, the whole country. The stupid Joe Biden, he put the American flag down when the president died. This guy, he is the one behind death to America and death to Israel. Every morning, every student in Iran say and scream before he entered the classroom, death to America, death to Israel. Who is the one who supports genocide? Why America involved in many countries having wars? Because America is powerful. If America is not powerful, will not be involved in anything. This is not because Americans are bad and you are good. This is because you are weak and they are strong. So when you are strong, your strength enforces itself on everybody around. It's like, you know, when you are in the ocean and there's a whale. The whale is so massive, so huge. Then you will find the shark. He go swim under the whale, seeking protection of himself from the whale, because the whale can eat the shark like a snack. So the shark, who is supposed to be a scary beast, suddenly is a potato next to the whale. So this is how the whole world is. When there is a massive beast, everybody go and attach himself to the skin of the beast to be protected at least from the beast itself, if not from the other beast. So now there is like the NATO. What is the NATO? There is a big beast, it's called America. All those small countries who cannot defend themselves, they attach themselves to America, including European countries. Because Germany, France, England, they cannot go in war with someone like Putin. They cannot go at war with someone like China or etc. So they have to attach themselves to a big whale. Same for the one who attached themselves to Russia. They find themselves so small, so tiny, so weak. So we need a whale. Okay, let us be the group who goes with the Russian whale. So there's a group of countries goes with the American whale. Groups of countries go with the Russian whales. A group of countries go, you know, like Chinese whales, etc. So this is very normal. When you are a powerful country, even if you decide to stay away from influence, you cannot. Like, can Germany should be a powerful country, right? Can Germany defend itself without America? No. Can France defend itself without America? No. They cannot, even though they have nukes. All those countries are so weak compared to America. The NATO is America. The rest are just potatoes. It's a fact. It's like Russia and its babies. All those babies around Russia, they're babies, they have no value. Chechnya, you know, who's Chechnya? I mean, all your nation is not even potatoes, drug dealers. So this guy, he is a dog of Putin, Kadyrov. Suddenly he make himself like he is a hero. You are just, you call a Christian guy, supposedly he's a Christian, you call him my master. What happened to the Muslim who don't agree? The Quran says, take not Christians and Jews as a friends. We just heard the verdict of the court of New York. It says that Donald Trump is charged with 34 criminal count of falsifying business record. Hey, he's charged. He is going to have more vote now. I mean, we know where this is going. Oh boy. They charge, I'm just seeing now the news. What a bunch of a scumbag. We know where this is going. We know. Yeah. And what that will do to Trump now? Nothing. He win the election. He burden himself. I mean, seriously, what a bunch of stupid people. In fact, I believe now many people, they are going to vote for Trump more because of this court and those charges. All of us, we knew that, New York is a Democratic state. Massive majority of it is Democrat. So we know who is going to be the jury and what the jury will say. I mean, this is not a surprise. Yeah. But this is sad that the American, they reached the point where such a thing can happen, that we are in a time, we are acting like those Middle Eastern countries or Pakistan or all the garbage in those countries. So if somebody have an opponent against him, he go after him and he, accuse him of crimes.
She says that Trump was, of course, sitting at the defense table. His arms were crossed in front of him. When you sit, you have your arms crossed. And that around 10 of 5, Manhattan DA Alvin Bragg entered the courtroom. So he is...
Yeah. All right. Dummies. No, already it says here, I see it. Donald Trump charged with 34 criminals count, but this is about the business. I don't know about, is that including the hush money? I don't know. Yeah. Is that the same case? I'm not sure. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to vote for him for sure. There's no question about that. And if you are an American and you are a Christian, and even if you are an atheist, I mean, who is the one who will vote for someone? He will make the 1 gallon of gas. Like now, who live in California? What the price of gas today in California? Let's see, hold on. Let me search. Gas price. $5.65. $5.65. Can you believe it? So if you go trip for 10 minutes, you spend good money. Unbelievable. So you vote for Democrat, you vote for bankruptcy. Yeah. Yeah, they work, they don't use gas, they fart. They work by farting. When Trump was a president, we were #1 producers of oil and gas in the world. #1. We gave the White House or he took it, stole it, to this stupid Biden, and look what happened. It doesn't matter really. I mean, Trump, he have many negative issues too. I spoke against those issues many times. But Trump, at least, he will make the economy 1 billion times better than those stupid Democrats. Those Democrats, they are disconnected from reality, and they are mentally ill. Yeah. I see in the news they are saying, I see Democrats are dancing because they found Trump guilty on the hush money. Trump, he found guilty on all counts in hush money trial. So the Democrats are dancing in the street for that. Victory, victory. Let us see what will happen in November. When the election is, October or November? November, right? Did you see him pull Trump broadcast? I don't know. What does that mean? Let us see. We will change the title. All right. We change the title of the video. Do you know the incident about in Pakistan? I heard of it, but you know, for me, I don't know. You see, I prefer to leave those things to Christians from Pakistan to speak about it. I don't know the story. I do not know the name of city. I don't know. But this is nothing new. I mean, always those things happen. And, you know, I don't blame the Muslim terrorists in Pakistan to do that. I blame that the Christians don't stand for themselves. They don't. Pakistan have a small minority Christians, yes. But they can be powerful if they decide to do so. They can. When you are acting in a submissive way, well, you have to live submissive. Freedom have a price, my friend. Freedom have a price. And those who don't want to stand for their freedom, they will never have it. So you expect the whole world to cry for you? They don't care. They don't care. You have to defend yourself. Like this person, I saw the video, they are coming to kill him, etc. You know they will kill you. Why you don't defend yourself? Do something at least. Submissive. You have the right to defend yourself. There's things I cannot say in YouTube. But you know, if a group of people, they are coming to kill me, what I should do? Just let them do it? Or take a bunch of them with me? So if you decide to be submissive, potato, chicken, you know, everybody will check on you. If the Christian decide to defend themselves, each time they try to do the same thing again, those potatoes, they will know that there's a consequence will happen. Same time, those Christians around the world, from Pakistan, why they don't make a case against the government? You have the video. You have what happened. You can make a case. Take it to the court. You can really put a lot of pressure. You have an American citizenship. You are from Pakistan. You can make a case against the government of Pakistan. You can. And that's what will make the government really in pain. Let them pay. But they don't do anything. I will give you an example of the cowardness of some Christians. The Coptic Christians, they are discriminated for centuries. Once upon the time, a group of Coptic Christians and Christian churches, they enforced the USA government to do investigation on a human right toward discrimination against the Coptic in Egypt. Guess what the Church of the Coptic did? They went so crazy against the American Congress. We don't want you to investigate anything. This is our land and this is between us and none of your business. See? That's why I say to you, your priest is your enemy. They want to do taqiyya in the front of the Muslim that, you know, we have nothing to do with this now. At least shut up. So those Americans who were like excited to do something to help them, they were surprised. The Coptic themselves, they are saying to us, get lost. That's the truth. Churches in the history in the Middle East, they always go against the Christians and sponsor the Islamic states, sponsor the terrorists. As an example, a Coptic hero, he revolted against the Islamic occupation of Egypt. He was almost going to free Egypt from the Islamic occupation. It was the church who announced his name, that whoever support him is no Christian, whoever support him or side with him, he will not be allowed to get baptized or get wedding or even funeral in the church. They forbid any priest even to perform funeral prayer on a person who died fighting by the side of this man who is fighting to defend his country from the Islamic occupation. So who is the one who defeated this hero? The church. The priest, my friend, be careful with the priest. Be careful with the priest. A church fathers, I mean, a church father, you know, people, they keep saying church father, church father. I believe the only church fathers are the disciple of Jesus. The rest are just church priests. Again, we can judge priest by the individual, not by the name. So when I say priest, I don't mean all of them they are bad, but there's a lot of them they are bad and scam and false, like Muhammad. All right. Not all priests. Yeah, I'm not saying all priests. But be aware of false teachers. Because you see, the reason I say priests, be aware of them, because they are the teachers. They are the one who have the stage to mislead. Other individuals, they don't. They are just, you know, they can mislead one, two, you know. Priest, he's on stage, and people, they take what he say for granted. So he can use and abuse his position to mislead you, as we showed you today. Evidence from the Vatican and from the Protestant Church, how both sides, they have misleading leaders lying to the audience, saying Islam is Abrahamic belief. All right. Well, at least now Trump, he is free from all this garbage. He can go out and finish with it. And now they will look for a new crime. Just wait. You think they are done? No, they will look for something.
5% or 6% in this district, in this area. This was a rigged, disgraceful trial. The real verdict is going to be November 5th by the people. And they know what happened here, and everybody knows what happened here. Still respect DA and the whole thing. We didn't do a thing wrong. I'm a very innocent man, and it's okay. I'm fighting for our country. I'm fighting for our Constitution. Our whole country is being rigged right now. This was done by the Biden administration.
True.
In order.
This is nothing but garbage. The garbage of Biden, and he will pay for it. Do you know, actually, this is what happened now. That, I believe, it's a good thing for Trump. Because there's many people, they will be really upset. And they will be way more motivated to support Trump. Way more motivated. So I believe this will be good news for him. It's the best advertising, maybe. Yeah. Because there's many now, they will feel bad of how badly he mistreated. Even those who they are so not convinced where to go, you know. But everybody can notice clearly that this is just politics. If he's not going for election, all those cases will drop, all this is drama. It's all about he want to be a president again. As simple as that. Yeah. And I believe this is a good thing for him. Even though in the appearance it doesn't sound like it, right? But sometimes your guilt is your honor. Does Trump care about the law? Any of them? This is not about who care, who don't. You know, if you break the law, you can be in trouble. Do you care about the law yourself unless you will be in trouble? Huh? Do you yourself care about the law if there's no punishment? Law, it's called law for simply to keep order in the country. But as you see, sadly, America is turning to be a disorder country because the law only goes for someone who is opposing someone. So if you are from our side, the law does not go for you. So Hillary Clinton, she burned, wiped that document, all these things, no problem. Hunter Biden computer is with the CIA, with the FBI. They have all the proofs of corruption. His father is involved, no problem. China money, he did not pay tax, he lied in his guns, no problem. Biden, he have document in his garage, is not allowed to do so, top secret, no problem. And the series goes on. Billy Clinton, he have sex with the office, he took false oath. False oath alone in the court is 5 years of jail, at least. No problem. Trump, he falsified document for business, problem. But this is what the business do. Anyone want to take a loan, if the loan is big, he try to pump his worth to make it look he is, he deserved the loan. All of them, they do that. Anyone want to apply for a loan, he look for any reason to increase his capability so they can trust him and give him the loan. The guy, he paid his loan, there's no problem. The bank did not complain about the loan, no problem. The Democrat is upset about the loan, problem. Right? So here you see that those are a bunch of hypocrites, and we found them, disgusting people. You know what? If Trump did not win the election, it's not us who will be cursed, it's you, Democrat. You will know what you did to yourself when you voted for Biden. You stupid idiot. He is the one who will wipe the floor with you, not with us. And I will tell you why. Most of Republican, they live in Republican states. Is that correct? Is that correct, people? In Republican states, the cheapest gas is there. The lowest tax. The lowest property tax. They could not do much, the Democrat, to change anything in school. As an example, some states, they go after all the woke culture and they shut it down. The one who will be destroyed is you, Democrat. You will pay 3-4 times more gas next year if Biden is still the president. Your food price will increase 3-4 times only in your state, not everywhere. Because your states, because they are pervert, they have a high tax for everything. I mean, who is going to stay in a state like California? If you go right now to Amazon to buy anything, even a toilet paper, they have their regulation for toilet papers. They have endless regulation. That's why companies are flying from California. If I search right now in YouTube, downtown San Francisco, shut down. The whole city is dead. If I say right now, downtown or LA, the whole town is shut down. All businesses running away. You are doomed. And then you will find yourself, in order to live respected, you have to move to a Republican state. So you vote Democrat, but you cannot find yourself respected any place except in a Republican state where the Christians live. In your state, a person, he can go and push your door and he take your house, change the lock, and you cannot kick him out. This is how stupid you are. Am I lying? Guys, am I lying? Anyone can take your house. A squatter, you go to a vacation, you go for vacation, 48 hours, you come back, you find somebody inside your house. You call the police, they say to you, sorry, we cannot kick him out. Like, what the heck? This is my house. No, we cannot. Welcome to democratic states. This garbage doesn't work except with Democrats because they have no sense. Stupid. This is why all those Democrats who they are speaking, claiming to be Democrat, when they want to live with the Republican. If you go right now and check how many companies left California and left New York, how many companies now, what happened here because of a Trump, how many businessmen they are going to leave New York? Because now they learn that if I make maybe any opinion of politics, and this government don't agree with me, they will go after my papers, they will go after my document, they will go after my taxes, they will try to find anything to silence me and put me in jail. That is the truth. And you gave them today a proof of that. Somebody saying, I accidentally found you through Islamic education. Why don't you love Muslims? Jesus loved them. Jesus loved Muslims? Really? Can you show me the verse? I think Jesus don't love you too. If you can show me where Jesus says, love stupid people, you are my winner. Is that fair, guys? If you can show me where Jesus said, he loves stupid people, you did beat me. Go ahead. I'm waiting for you. Mr. Jesus love. No, love my enemy by rebuking them, by saying to them, you are stupid. You see how stupid you are? So I have an enemy who hate Jesus, who want to fight Jesus, who laugh at Jesus. So how I love my enemy? Shall I read for you what Jesus said? You sons of a snake. So when Jesus, he called people sons of snakes, serpents, is he a person teaching hate? Are you there? You're a potato, my friend. I don't want to call you donkey because donkeys can be upset. Donkeys are smart. Wrongly, people, they think donkeys are stupid. I don't think so. All animals, they have a more sense and intellect more than a human. Have you ever heard of an animal he is a child molester? Huh? Have you? You brood vipers, how can you, who are evil, say anything good? Well, Jesus obviously teaching hate. Jesus love everybody. You know, this is the biggest lie everybody come and say to you. Pray for those who persecute you. Yeah, so what? I pray for them always to see the truth, and they will not go to hell. But in the same time, until they are saved, anyone who oppose the truth, anyone who kill people just because of their religion, who slaughter, who beat his wife, who believe Christians and Jews are filthy dogs, have to be rebuked. So when Jesus says to those people, you are serpent, blood suckers, filthy, Jesus is describing them the way they are. Pray for those who persecute you does not mean they are good people. They are not. They are evil. So we pray that they will stop their evil. At the same time, we are here, our duty is to teach and preach and fight the wicked and the wicked teachers. So loving the Muslims is not by saying to them, I want to give you a hug, is by kicking their ass. How? By showing them that the stupid Muhammad is a fraud. If you don't leave him, you will go to hell. All right? A true Christian is the one who kicked the ass of the wicked ones and got him busted, not the one who said to him, I pray for you. No. We kick their ass first, and then we pray for their ass to be saved. I hope you understand the language. I don't know. I have a feeling that you are a fake Christian. And are you the one who was born in Mecca? And you have 15 guns? Nobody come with you in a new crusade? Don't worry about it. You know, I'm winning the crusade already without going in a war, like physical war. Because the real war is to win the heart of the disbelievers to believe in Jesus. And as you see, every day there's people leaving Islam and they accept Jesus here. Hey guys, in the last week, how many ex-Muslims they called me and they said, Christian Prince, you helped me to leave Islam. Or after debating with them, they decide to leave Islam. So my crusade is working very good, my friend. You're a potato. Are you married? Do you love the boyfriend of your wife? And you pray for him? If you find that your wife, she have a boyfriend and she is sleeping with him, do you love him and pray for him? I'm waiting for your answer. Are you there? Hello? What happened to this potato? Well, if this is the case, you can leave your address. I'm sure there's many that will volunteer. All right? So, you know, somebody is silly and stupid. He come to you and he says to you silly stuff. And he misquote the Bible, says Jesus said, and Jesus said. But Jesus said too that those who don't believe in him, they are antichrist. Jesus said too that people like Muhammad are false teachers and they are satanic. So if you are a true Christian, loving Muslims is not by giving them hugs, but by saving them from going to hell. And we know the Bible says it clearly that the only way of salvation is Jesus. Do you think that atheists will go to hell? No, atheists, they will go to the zoo because they believe in Darwin, and with Darwin they will go. Everyone will go where he belongs. Atheists, they believe that they are animals, so animals, they go stay with animals. All right? Isn't this what they believe? That they are chimpanzee, monkeys? And then the filthy Darwin, he brought a black man, he put him in the cage because you want to prove that the black man origin is a monkey. This is how filthy this Darwin. Racist. Yeah, don't worry about this guilty. This guilty, I think, is going to make more people go and vote. People who use maybe not to go to vote and stay at home, I am sure that will be very helpful for Trump. Trump now, he will use it everywhere he go. Look what they did to me. I mean, those Democrats are really, really stupid. You know? Really stupid. If you injure a lion, but you did not kill him, that makes the lion more dangerous. What if I think there is a God, but I just think it was Jesus or any other religion? Hey, my friend, I don't know why you call yourself Peter. You think Jesus is not God or any God? What any God? Okay, you know what? I found, last week I found a cockroach in front of my garage door. I want you from now on to worship Mr. Cockroach because you believe in any God. Guess what? According to scientists, cockroach can survive the temperature of 400. So if we go by temperature, there's no person can survive 400 degree except cockroaches. So worship cockroaches. What any God? What the heck is that? Hey, by the way, why people get scared from the cockroaches? They are sentencing. What do you mean? He will go to jail in July 11? Is that what you mean? Or the judge will decide when he will go to jail? Well, I mean, even if he's in jail, he will win the election. Yeah, they are disgusting, man. I mean, this is really disgusting. I hope that will not cause any violence in the country, because a lot of people will be really, really outraged. I hope people will not lose their mind and do something wrong. We don't want violence. But this is very, very stupid. Yeah, still there is the Court of Appeal, but you know, the Court of Appeal still is going to be, as I know, in New York. And we know New York is a state of Democrat. So this, you know, the appeal, but it's going to take some time. Maybe I don't think they can be successful until the election time. And if the election came, you know, I think will be over. Yeah, even if he's in jail, I will vote for him more now. I am more supportive of Trump now after this guilty thing. Yeah. This is a very, very stupid attempt from the Democrat. Very filthy, very trashy. It's not about good buys and bad buys. Guys, you know, this is about politics. The law should not be for politics. They are just manipulating the law to work for them. Yeah. Yeah, they want to put him in jail before the convention, right? I mean, do you see, guys, how evil they are? They're trying, working hard to make it happen before that time, but I don't think they can, because you know, I'm sure by tomorrow he will be appealed the case, and what they are planning for will not work. And regardless what the appeal will do, it's going to take some time before the appeal came into process. Very disgusting party. You know, the way I see the country is going, if those Democrats, they continue doing this, sadly, we might have a civil war. And we might have America divided into red and blue. And then we divide it to two countries, where all Republican in one side, which will make the majority of the country. I can say maybe more than 85% of the space of USA, which means more than 85 of resource, oil and gas, uranium, etc. And the Democrat, they will find themselves isolated in certain tiny states, and they have no value. And me, myself, I'm not against the idea of getting rid of those Democrats and making them their own states. Let them have their own rules. Let them enjoy their global warming nonsense and all the garbage they believe in. And let us, you know, those who believe in freedom, freedom of speech, freedom of belief, freedom, you know, human being without freedom have no value. Those Democrats, they speak that they are people of freedom. The only freedom they know is the freedom of sexuality. The rest, they have no freedom of anything. Law in any country does not prevent unjust. In fact, law can bring unjust, because law is, you know, is like plain rules. And if you are a good lawyer, you can make. You see that the system here in USA is a stupid system. When you bring those juries, you know, 2 or 3 months ago, 3 months ago, I think, I was in a jury. All those in the juries, they have no education about law. They never have anything to do with the processing crimes, thinking about it, how it works, investigation, how to question, how to find. They have no clue. You know, very naive people. You know, I'm not putting them down, but they are very, very regular citizens who have no idea. And then in the theater, a stupid lawyer and then a stupid prosecutor, they ask questions. You go to a room and then they discuss together what they heard. Like, I cannot talk about what happened in the jury because it's not legal, even though it's like, you know, I think it passed, so you can. But I was the only one between all the jury who opposed their decision. The only one. And then when I showed them the evidence that all of them, they are wrong, all of them, they changed their opinion and they vote agree with me. But look what happened. If I am not there, that poor person who was going to go to jail, just because they are a bunch of naive people. So the jury system in USA is a very stupid system, extremely, because you are giving the decision to people who cannot investigate. They are not even allowed to investigate. They are only can vote on what they heard. They cannot even question the judge. They cannot even question the prosecutor. They cannot even ask questions. They just sit there like potatoes. They go to their rooms and then they vote on the case at the end. Are you ready for destroying? You know, Bingo, your name is Bingo, and you are talking about destroying? I mean, that means I'm bouncing you every day. Boing, boing, boing. Is that you? Each time I fart, you could jump up and down. Senegal boy. The angels created everything. You already destroyed everything, Allah did. No, I did not say that. The angels created everything, right? That's a good one. Yeah, getting convicted for paid the and he paid the loan, and the bank is not complaining. Yeah, just a scam. As I said, I will work harder now to convince more people to join and vote for Trump, because I see that the Democrat, they turn into dictatorship party, and they are very dangerous party. I love you, but I cannot understand what you see in Trump. What I see in Trump is very easy. Trump is not a stupid like the Democrat. As an example, Democrat, they want to stop a global warming by buying gas from Qatar. How that with you? I mean, doesn't matter where you buy it from. Is that how you stop a global warming? I mean, who is the stupid here? So now, instead of the money staying in USA, and we make the product cheaper, and the money stay here, which means the money will be invested here, which means low inflation, more employment, and nobody will take our money, support terrorists with it like Hamas. Instead, the stupid party of Democrat, they decide to fight the global warming by buying Russian gas, Qatar gas, Iranian gas, but not our gas. I mean, you, Democrat, are the most smart, cute puppy ever I saw. Demons. Exactly, demon. So what do you mean what you say in Trump? I mean, the guy, at least he have a sense, common sense. You Democrat are out of your mind, stupid. You are busy with the bathroom, which bathroom for the transgender. The world is collapsing around you. The supermarket, nobody go to the supermarket because people cannot afford even to buy food. People don't even drive as before because nobody can afford to drive his car. What do you see in Trump? The interest rate is 7%. Who can buy a house? All of you will be renting. Insurance are skyrocketing. Health insurance, drugs, medicine. A plumber will cost you $120 an hour. And what you are voting for this Biden? Give me a reason. Just give me one reason. I saw a woman in Home Depot, and she is African American. So we were talking about Biden. She said, "But Biden, he have a heart." I said, "Don't forget to use his heart credit card when you pay for your gas." He have a heart. Biden, he have a heart. He's Santa Claus. Even when the stupid Biden, he decide to forgive the loan for a student. It sounds good, but the one who take loans are those that are from Harvard, and majority of them, they are rich. He is forgiving the rich people's student loan. At least if you want to say, I want to forgive the mortgage or the loan for a student for those who they are from poor family. But everybody, and number one, who get the benefit of this is those who go to a very extreme rich school. And the reason they take a mortgage, so they can report that in their tax, and their parents will pay less tax. Anyway, for me, I believe strongly. You see, when I came to this country as a migrant myself, the first thing I learned that Democrats are the best country for a best party, because they are the one who support migrant like you, which mean me. But then I noticed that those Democrats, they are like rats. They want to eat their own, like it's like a rat who is eating the carpet he stand on. So let us say we have a flying carpet. And this is how I see the Democrat. They are like rats who are eating the carpet underneath of them. And they will keep eating it piece by piece until the carpet will be destroyed and they will fall down and destroyed. So Democratic Party for me is like rats, but they are trying to destroy America. You will notice that the plan of Democrat is very evil. As an example, a state of California. Who in California speak English? Soon, and don't tell me now the garbage of being racist. I am a migrant myself. Don't tell me you hate Mexican. This is not what we are talking about. But they are trying to change the demographic so the country slowly will be demolished. So California, in 20, 30, 50 years maximum, the majority will be Mexican. So if the Mexican decide to vote that California is going to be independent state or go back to Mexico, who's going to stop them? Same they are trying to do with Texas. Same they are trying to do with all those, Arizona, etc., with the borders. By having open borders and millions poor every year, millions, not talking about 1,000, 10,000. I mean, 10,000 every day, or maybe 20,000 every day sometimes 40,000 every day. So who is the one getting the benefit of this? Nobody. Except that Democrat, they don't care really for what will happen to America in the long run. All what they care, that new migrant, they will vote Democrat. We will bring them. We are the one who allowed them to come. We are the one who will give them papers. They are the one who is going to vote for us, and soon we will become the majority, and we can beat the Republican. All their plan is just about how to be in the office. They don't care what will happen to America. That America will be destroyed, will not be a united country no more. State will start asking for separation. Language is reforming. So now, soon, the #1 language maybe in California will be Mexican, Spanish. And then if the people, if this is a free country, if the people decide to replace the California flag with the Mexican flag, who can tell them no? Don't you believe in the power of vote? Deal with it. And if they decide to take California back to Texas, to Mexico, because this is used to be part of Mexico, who's going to stop them? And if they decide to be an independent state, who's going to stop them? So bringing a major group of people who speak a certain language to a certain place can change the demographic, and by time, slowly, those states will turn into new states. Democrat, they don't care really for what will happen tomorrow. They care for what will happen next week in the election. They don't care for America. This is how I see them. I see them like what they call them, the sixth column. Right? And now, what is surprising for the Democrat is that they thought that Mexican will vote for them all the time, but now many of Mexican migrant, they notice that Democrats are very dangerous, because having the border open is not making the Mexican families have a better life. A lot of criminals from Mexico are coming, drug dealers, and that is infecting badly their community. So Democrat, they don't care really for America. They care how to stay in the office. When Biden, he allowed 100,000 of Afghani to come to USA, did you ask yourself why? How easy it is, 100,000. That's a huge number, massive number. We invited 100,000 people. They can be possible terrorists. Why we brought them here? All what they care for, those people in a few years from now, they will become citizen. They will vote Democrat, and you will see they send them to states where it's called the swing state, which means not Democrat, not Republican. So we bring the same what they did in Minnesota. They bring the Somalian majority of them there, and the same for those Afghani, and the same they did in Michigan. So they bring a big number of those people so they can vote for them, and they can change the demographic vote of those states, so they will not be fearing losing those states anymore. Do you understand what I'm saying? Or my English is not good enough for you? Am I clear? People in Rumble, how are you doing? Yeah, the reason they want to open the border is just because they want to change the demographic vote, and they don't care for anything else. But I say to you, the Democrat, they will have a big surprise in the future, because the same happened to me. Remember, I am a migrant too. I came to this country legally and not crossing the border illegal. I joined the U.S. Army. I love America. Anyone who care to live good in this country, he will notice that Democrat is the worst choice. Because Democrat mean cartel smuggling drugs. Democrat mean borders are open for terrorists. Democrat mean expensive food, expensive gas, expensive fuel. You can't even heat yourself inside your house. Democrat mean speeches in TV, doing nothing on the ground. When Obama, he came and he told us about the health care of Obama. How many stupid people they dance in the street, they thought they are going to get free health care. It turned to be Obamacare is 3-4 times more expensive than the company, the private companies, and then the insurance gets so crazy. So they did not help the poor, they helped the rich, they helped the insurance companies. He won the election claiming that he is going to help you to get health insurance. So many, they get excited. Oh, finally, I will get free health insurance. I cannot believe it. Finally, it turned to be a scam. The website of Obama cost more than $500 million. You can make a website in less than $100. $500 million to make a website? I mean, you are fooling who? Each election, you hear those Democrats, they make speeches, global warming, the same story, but nothing changed. We still use gas, we still burn gas, and gas get more expensive when they are in the office. Food go high, everything go high. They speak about they will fix. Look, Biden, he says that everything now is down. Price of food down. I mean, guys, believe it. I mean, go to your Walmart and see if it's true. Oh boy. You hate America? Why you hate America? You hate America, but you love American movie? Huh? You know, I've been in Europe, I've been in many places. I say to you that America is the best country in the world. And whoever hate America, you do not know what you are talking about. If you live in Europe, life is so hard in Europe. If you live anywhere in the world, life is so hard. I mean, you see here in America, we complain because of the stupid Biden, but we are really blessed compared to any other countries in the world. America is better than Romania. You know, in order to know if America better than Romania or any other countries, tell the people of that country the border of America is open, and you will see how many people will come. If nobody come, that means Romania is better. Is that fair? If your country is better, nobody will come here. But I assure you, if the American, they say right now, in any country in the world, anyone is welcome to America to be a citizen, half of Germany will be here. If not all of Europe will be here. What are you talking about? Yeah. You know, all those countries who hate America, you go to the embassy, you will find 10,000 people waiting in front of the embassy, but they hate America. Right? If you want to see how much your people hate America, let us say the one who said from Romania, Try right now to go to the American Embassy in Romania and reserve an appointment and see how many months from now they are busy. If it is 3 months from now, it means all your citizens are dying to come to America. If you can't come to the embassy tomorrow, that means the embassy, nobody come into it. Like, you can go to the embassy of Somalia anytime. It's empty. But can you schedule an appointment in the embassy of America tomorrow? If not, tell me why. You know what I mean? If they are not able to meet you until 5-6 months from now, that means your citizens are desperate, applying to the American embassy, hoping for a visa. So we do not need to make speeches of my country better than your country and etc. You know, fact check. Any country I went to, I saw how things are expensive. As an example, you can get a big nice TV in America for $300. Where you can get that in Europe? Can you? I can get you right now 4K nice TV, high quality, from Amazon for $250. 50-inch. Where you can get that in Europe? Where you can get that in Korea? Where you can get that anywhere? This country is very cheap. In America, like not long time ago, you used to buy a TV, you can return it within 6 months. Can you believe it, 6 months? Now they make it 3 months. So you buy from Costco, you have a TV, you are using it for 3 months. You don't like it, you take it back, you put it for them. Where you can do that? Switzerland is very expensive, but you earn a lot. No, you don't earn a lot, because you see, it's not about how much money you make, it's about how much money stay in your pocket. So if you make $10,000 in Switzerland, and then you have to spend $10,000 in Switzerland, that means you stay poor. Do you know in Switzerland it takes about $10,000 just to take a driving license? Is that true? Who is the one who said he is from Switzerland? Is it true it costs $10,000 to take a driving license in Switzerland? And you have to do, I think, 1 year training? By the time you have a driving license in Switzerland, you became retired. What is that? Right? Yeah. In Germany, 3,000. In USA, $50. You know, that I came to USA a week after. A guy, he have a big American car. He said to me, "Do you like to take my car for free?" I said, "What?" He said, "For free." I said, "For free?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Like nothing? I pay nothing?" He said, "Nothing." And I was thinking, I mean, why this guy is being so generous? It turned to be he want to get rid of his car. It take a lot of gas. It's big. It's a huge. It's, you know, like those old models. It's like an airplane. So I sit inside the car. I said, "How in the hell I'm going? This is like the ship of Noah." So America is so cheap, my friend. Until now, food is so cheap. When we talk about prices now is expensive, we are talking about in America. If you compare to other countries, you will find that other countries are really expensive in everything. He said, "You want to take the car?" I said, "No." All right? So, but we compare between America before and America now, and obviously those Democrat, they are making life harder and harder for American. There's bad things about America. As an example, the construction system, maybe 95% of American houses is made from wood. Every day we hear about disaster of tornado. Every day. And then those American, their house is destroyed, and then they rebuild a new house made of wood. But tornado will come tomorrow and will destroy it. There is something wrong in the mindset of American when it's come to build their houses. Why you don't build concrete? Why nobody have concrete houses? Let the tornado come, nothing will happen. Just build a house from concrete and that's it. There's no tornado can take a house made of concrete, no matter how strong it is. This is the only thing I see bad about America, that their construction system is so silly and so stupid. Trump is guilty because he is going for election. And this is why we will vote for him. We like to vote for the guilty guy. You know what? We will vote for the guilty Trump. I will change the topic. So we will say the coming president. We will drive those Democrats crazy. I say to you, Democrats, shame on you. You are a bunch of potatoes. Yeah, 34 of 34, they say. Really 34? They have 34 jury? Why did they make it 300 like the movie, The Spartan? All of them, they agree guilty? That's deep. 34 Democrat, they voted Trump is guilty. We will vote for him for sure. And many, they will vote for him, especially now. After this, if I am a Trump now, I should make a sign like vote for the guilty Trump. That would drive the Democrat more crazy. Yeah, he found guilty because he is not Democrat. We know. For $500 a day, you can make a huge barbecue party throughout Eastern Europe. Yeah, in Eastern Europe, I agree with you. I think it's cheaper, but not inside the European Union. Like now, Romania became way more expensive than Romania before they entered the European Union. So if you go like to Ukraine, $500 would do a lot. But if you go to Romania, no. I mean, $500 is still a lot. You can make a huge party anywhere, $500. I can make a king party in $500 in USA. $500 is not a joke. You know? Let me see how many chicken I can buy with $500. You do not need $500 to make a barbecue, my friend. What are you talking about? $500 in America. Let us say the chicken is $5. I can buy 100 chicken. Right? Yeah. But you know this is the reason actually. If any of you is a businessman and he live in democratic states, you better rob your business and get out of there. Do you know why? Because what they did to Trump today, they will do it to you too. Now, every businessman who live in those states, he knew exactly what kind of a state democratic state are. You might make a post in Facebook against the mayor. He launched investigation against you. You might make a post against the president. He launched investigation against you. You are going to be prosecuted just because you oppose in a political reason. They are the same as Arabian countries. CP, please leave politics and speak about talk religion. Okay, I will stop talking about politics. Prophet Muhammad, he said we should vote for Prophet Trump. Are you happy now? All right. I mean, what's wrong with people? I have the topic, I have the title, you know what the topic. Why you come here if you don't like politics? I don't know who is silly. I don't know what people drink, what people eat. I have no idea. Guys, do I have a title? Does it say Trump? So you know what the topic is. Do you see the picture? Why you are coming here? You don't like politics? Go watch Tom and Jerry. I know, people are so smart. Yeah. Kurdish from ex-Muslim from Iraq, welcome, my friend. I'm funny? Really? I know. You have to convince a lot of people about that. Many people, they cry because of me. I mean, each time I talk to people, they cry. Either they cry because they left Islam and they become Christians and they are like now so happy, or they cry because I wipe the floor with them. So at the end of the day, you talk to me, you debate me, you will cry. Even if you are a winner. You know, people who talk to me is like Filipinos. Filipinos are very emotional people. You give them good news, they cry. You give them sad news, they cry. They give them the microphone to sing, they cry. They, they cry. Yeah, they are very emotional. I found that all Eastern countries, they have something with their, eyes connection. They have a tube of water, like Middle Eastern, Mexican, Spanish, culture, Indian. You watch a movie, everybody's crying. Like, what happened? Who died? What happened? crying, you know, she look, you know, cute, you know, like the movie. They watch, all their movies is about crying and drama. The best topic for them is sad, not happiness. And they switch between happiness and madness in a second. They have no, like, there's no gray area, you know, like they're crying now, they are laughing a second after. Yeah, so I find that we share a lot of things in those countries, and those things are not predictable. It's very hard to believe. Yeah. But still, my favorite movies is the Indian movies, full of spice. Nothing in the movie makes sense. I mean, I say the American movies are the worst, like the action movies, you know, like doesn't make sense. I mean, the guy who just fly from building to building, and Sylvester Stallone, he was hit in the scenery before in the right shoulder, and now in the second, you know, they forgot which shoulder. They put the blood in the left shoulder, but nobody noticed, you know. American movie, who care? I just shoot everybody. If people die, an American hero, he go out and he have the money and he have a blonde girl with him, and this is the movie of ethic. You watch an Indian movie, it's different nature. But now Indian movie, by the way, they are switching to the American mood. So now they start having action movies. The guy, he shoot everybody, he's wearing sunglasses, he shake his ass, and he have a woman, she is so pretty and she have a nice voice. But it is not really her is singing. And then they decide to meet in the middle of nowhere, and they tell nobody. Secretly we will meet. And then when they meet, 10,000 dancers appear behind them. True story. But, you know, obviously people, they like fiction stories and they enjoy it. I found that most 90% or maybe 90% of the movies made for entertainment are so silly and so stupid. And even they don't teach good ethic, they teach bad ethic. They mislead people and they lie to them. They corrupt history. They corrupt social life. They teach your kids to disrespect. And they teach your kids that when you are scammers or a criminal, you are successful. Like now, this guy we are talking about, Niro. All their movies about what? Is about you being a gang and you are filthy rich. All their movies. All right. You know, I hope that those who they hate the police and they hate Trump will be fun if they're like, if those people, when they get into trouble, do they call the police? What do you think, guys? If I'm a police in California and they call me to help them, I will not, because they say they fund the police. So why the police, why even anyone, he work as a police in New York? They teach your kids to hate you. During the time Obama was a president, many policemen get killed because this filthy Obama keeps speaking against the police. The result of that, a bunch of kids, they start taking their guns and walk in the street, and when they see a policeman, unaware of what's going to happen next, they put the gun in his head and shoot him. We need to find a woman for a Christian prince. Can you define women? Democrat until now do not know what women is. How you can find me a woman? So if you want to find me a woman, you should not find the women in democratic state, because those Democrat, you ask them for a woman, they might send you a guy. You don't know what is a woman. So be careful. Thank you. You know, you have to look for a woman in not in democratic state. They don't know what is a woman. Like what women mean. In fact, they will accuse you to be racist. Hateful. Did you say women? What is a woman? The woman for the Democrat is a guy wearing a skirt. I mean, even that one, they are confused about it. This is how stupid those Democrats is. They don't even know what is a woman. After thousands of years of a human history, the conclusion of the Democrat of women is no idea. A guy with a beard and wearing a skirt and having makeup, and then he say he's a woman. And that's it. Talk Zakir Naik? I cannot because he's asleep now. I cannot wake him up. Do you know what the time now in Bangladesh? Do you really expect Zakir Naik now to be wake up? Christian Prince, first of all, I told you, I am listening to you and I'm spying at you. Zakir Naik, I thought you are sleeping, man. What's wrong with you? How fast? I mean, did you sleep? Christian Prince, first of all, I'm like a snake. I sleep, but I keep my eyes open. As a Korah, come on. What you sleep, you keep your eyes open. Hey, by the way, is it true that your prophet, he was a sleepwalker and he imagined himself having sex with his wife when in fact he was not? What do you think the reason for that? Christian Prince, first of all, this is the father made by the Democrat. Democrat, the false the hadith made by the Democrat? I mean, come on, we don't accuse Democrat for everything. They are confused, yes. But this hadith written in your book, I mean, is Bukhari is Democrat? Christian Prince, first of all, Al-Bukhari vote for Democrat because simply he's a Muslim. And Muslim vote for Democrat. Not for Biden. I mean, not for Trump. Anyway, stupidity is amazing. I just decided to come here to speak about this topic. I'm not going to keep you longer. We are here for many hours. But I say to you, now I insist to vote for Trump. And now I insist that I will support Trump. Every day I talk about election, I will support Trump enter the election. Those people, they are the shameful group ever exist between mankind. They have no shame. They went after him just for the sake of election. It's all about politics. It's nothing to do with justice. The guy, he paid his money. He did not steal the money of anyone. He did not risk the business of anyone. The bank is not even complaining. And all of this is nothing but garbage. And if they have little dignity, they should check then everyone in politics, everyone who took a mortgage, and let us see how many of them they give false information in their mortgage. Hypocrite, coward, liars. I cannot wait to see Trump is winning because I want to see the face of those scumbags. What will happen to them? I cannot, like, I was so happy and laughing when those Democrats, they were crying. Even this guy, the Niro, he threatened he will leave California, he will leave USA and he will migrate. So let us not hope only. Let us work to make Trump win the election so we can have a free or cheap gas, cheap food, cheap housing, better life, freedom of speech, because those dictators, they prove today that they are trying to strip you from your freedom if you don't agree with them. And trust me, all of you American, they do it to Trump, they do it to you too one day, even if you are Democrat, if you don't agree with them. Which means if you are a Democrat one day and you disagree with Biden, Biden will gag you. They will gag anyone disagree with them. They are a gang. The Democratic Party is not a party no more. It's a gang. And today they proved that. Who do you think about Trump VIP? I don't care about the VIP much. I hope Trump, he will be the president so he can, and I hope this time he will not be merciful with them. He have to go after those rats one after one. right? Yeah. If you ask me, I believe that the one who can go after them is the governor of Florida. What's his name? DeSantis. This guy is the man. This guy is the man. Trump, he makes speeches. The governor of Florida is the one who wiped the floor with them. Go check out what he did in Florida. He go after them in schools, universities, theater, Disneyland, library, stadium, street, everywhere. This guy, every day, he's signing a new law, and all of them is to string the freedom of speech, the freedom of religion, the freedom of school, the freedom of belief, the freedom of education without poisoning the kids with their garbage. They are teaching a child, he is 5 years old, how to have sex with other child. Can you believe it? They are sick. So Trump, he might be more, let us say, attractive for many to vote for him. But I believe a true person who can make a really change in America is a guy like DeSantis. And I believe strongly that DeSantis, he got a lot of support, let us say ideas, from his very smart wife. I listened to his wife, and the first thing I notice that she is a brilliant, scary brilliant, which means she's very sharp, a normal person. So Trump, he makes speeches. Lock her up, lock her up. He go to the office, he do nothing. And I'm afraid that Trump, if he won the election now, he will do nothing with those people. Those people have to go to jail. Not because they are opposing Trump. No. We don't want to do the same garbage they do. We want to take them to jail for the crimes they did. Hillary Clinton, she wiped her computer, which is not owned by her. This is a government computer, just to delete all the evidence against her. That case have to be open. Biden, he have all the secret document in his garage. That case have to be open again. Hunter Biden case is open, is going to be open more. And all the fraud and all the bribe scheme in the name of Joe Biden have to be open. All the fraud and all the bribe go to Obama have to be open. All the donation was coming from overseas to Hillary Clinton and Billy Clinton have to be open. Not because they are against us, but because this is a crime. They will not be elected no more. We are not trying to stop them from being elected, like now they are doing to Trump. They are out of the government will be by that time. But because they commit the crimes, and many of them, they go high to a treason, like doing the interest of a foreign country, like what Joe Biden did with China. In fact, I believe strongly that Biden is supporting Ukraine, not because he is convinced with Ukraine war, but Ukraine, their own evidence against his son and him regarding corruption. Christian Prince will be a Democrat tomorrow? Really? Is that a prophecy? Okay. Well, I mean, your name is a chill out. So I feel like I want to fart and chill out. Can I use your name when I'm farting? You must be very smart. What do you think about Mike Pence? A Pence. Scumbag. You see, this is what I don't like about Trump. He did not pick up one name, is good name to be around him. Trump, he picked up his daughter, White House consultant. I mean, what this girl fashion design, Barbie, purse, high heels. She is the consultant. Like, what her expertise? Stupid. And then her husband, the mute guy. Do this guy even have a tongue? Do he talk? So Trump, he do a lot of stupid things. And this is what make me upset about him. He wasted 4 years. They played him. He was a fool. He is good in economy. He is good to make the economy run good. But he was not good in administrating his own administration. This is why every few days he have a new minister. Look, how many foreign ministers he changed? He did not hire one person who was qualified for the job. And you know, all of them, they share one thing, one stupid things, all those who they are in politics. They bring an artist, a singer to promote them. Like Trump, he bring Kardashian. Who is this Kardashian? I mean, what Kardashian have to do with the White House? Listen, do you see how big the boobs of Kardashian? Really? So you think now we should vote for Trump because of her boobs? Or because of her ass? What the heck is that? Both are stupid. I found it insulting. Any of those who they are in politics, we are talking about country, future of a country, and they bring me a whore, or bring me a singer, or bring me like this guy, the whore, the Niro. All of those are whores. What is their qualification even to be there? We are talking about the White House. This is where people, they can go to third war, you know, the whole earth can be destroyed. What Kardashian is doing there? So, if you ask me, all of them, they make me upset. And I find it very embarrassing that those are leaders. What the name of the husband of this Kardashian, the one who divorced Kardashian, what's his name? The singer? But this guy is even there. In the table, the president sitting with this guy. Who is this guy? Stupid. I don't know. Yeah, Kanye West, whatever his name. I mean, all of them, they are like, they do stupid things, silly, but look like it is the culture in this country. I mean, celebrity is very important. But I warn you, don't vote because of celebrity. Those are corrupt people anyway. Those people, they sleep with 10 million people before they sleep with you. Wait for your turn. Yeah. Well, we are trying to warn people not to listen to celebrity. Anyone, you know, one of the reasons beside that I'm ugly, I don't look good, this is one of the reasons I don't open my camera, because if I open my camera, that will make me very, 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 very famous. And then, because I'm so unpleasant in looking, that will make me extra celebrity. But now, look, I go, like once I sit in the airport and two guys, they were listening to my video. And I was saying to myself, what if I say to them, I am a Christian Prince, the one they are laughing, they are sitting, they have my video on the table. I was sitting next to them, the table next to them. My voice is so clear in the video. And they are watching, but they don't know that Christian Prince is just less than 3 feet away from them, drinking his coffee next to them. Isn't it this is a blessing? For me, this is a blessing. Because the Lord, he says, you give with your right hand, but don't let your left hand know. So when you seek to be famous, celebrity, you know, people praising you for your name, then you got what you are looking for. But now, none of you, if you see me in the street, you won't know me. None of you. So, You don't take a person for he is famous. You take, you don't take him to decide for you. Even when I advise something, you have to process what I say in your brain, if you have any, because sadly many, they don't have a brain. And then you have to check the facts and see if this makes sense. But sadly, we are in the time where people, they will go and vote. I remember in the time of Bill Clinton, a woman, she called the radio, she said, I don't know much about Bill Clinton, but I vote for him because he's handsome. She will vote for him because he is handsome. So this is how stupid society can go. And then when you vote for a person because he's handsome, where you go, you get hand and some in your butt. How to fix elbow pain after pickup curl? I don't know, what is that? What is that? All right. I am most mysterious? Really? I don't know. English is funny. Scared the hell of me. Mysterious. Try to separate the word from each other and you will see something really mysterious. If that's deep. Oh, right. CP, you were born in Syria? Why you need to know where I am born? You know how many times I told you where I'm born? I'm black, blonde, African American from Japan. So if I'm born in Syria or in Iraq or in Saudi Arabia, do that make a difference for you? Where you are born is where your mom dropped you. Where you live is where you choose. What you consider yourself is something else. So let us say your mother, she was a chicken. And you were an egg. And then your mother, she lay an egg, half of it in India and half of it in Pakistan. Which one is you? Then what involved in which one you say is your belief and your religion and your culture. So if you say I'm Indian, I guarantee you that you are saying you are Hindu. If you say I'm Pakistan, I guarantee you that means you are a Muslim. It's not because you're where your mother dropped you. You know, once I asked a Muslim, he called me live here. I asked him, he said to me, you are a stupid Christian Prince. He said, if I give you a quiz of intelligence, you will fail in 2 seconds to see your IQ. So I said, okay, so if we have a rooster and he lay eggs, according to Islamic law, if a rooster lay the egg on the fence between you and the house of your neighbor, the egg belong to who? He said, wait, I cannot give you the answer. I need to search Google. I said, listen carefully again. If there is a rooster, he lay egg on the fence of your neighbors and your fence, the egg belong to who? He said, wait, I told you I need to check the fatwa in Google. I said, listen again. Third time. If a rooster, still he did not get it. And he was, right away, he told me that you are stupid if you will fail the test of IQ if we do it to you. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Yeah. The Chinese call that what? Inscrutable? Inscrutable? I don't know even how to read this word. What is that, Catherine? Catherine? Are you Chinese, Catherine? A lady even said I voted Bill because he's tall? I don't know. Everything is possible in America. You challenge me? There's a guy, he challenged me in what? At least make a sentence in what you challenge. What do you think about constrained China policy and its continuing effect on the West? Leo? I'm not, my name is not Leo, sorry. So the question is not for me. There is any proof that Najashi became a Muslim? No, that's false. That is a false statement of the Muslims. Yeah, you know, this is a good idea. If anyone want to challenge me, he should deposit, like, let's say $1, you know, for the challenge. I will get rich because each time they challenge me anyway, they will lose anyway, you know. And by the end of the day, I will make good money. Would you explain why Hanafi says they cannot drink wine? You see, every Islamic sect have their own idea and understanding of the Quran. Simply, the Quran nowhere it says that there is a punishment for drinking wine. However, the punishment can be found in the book of the Hadith. So, the sect either can take into consideration what the Hadith says, or they can dump it and go only with the Quran. So, depending on the sect, they can legalize, approve, or disapprove. So it is a matter of opinion more than a matter of strict religion teaching. Somebody invited me to Florida to visit you and do fishing trip. Okay, I accept that challenge. Where do you live in Florida? And you know what? I will not cost you anything. Honestly, if you invite me to do fishing in Florida, I will pay for everything except the airplane, the food, the fishing supply, the hotel, and restaurants, and I will pay for the rest. Those only you pay for them. What do you think? You live in Naples. There's a city in Naples called in Florida, Naples. Is that the name? So what are you inviting me to take a nap there? Or people can't sleep there. Why it says Naples? Nobody sleep in that city. It's called, guys, it's called Naples. What the heck? Crazy, crazy. Those people in Florida, they call their city Naples. So nobody sleep there. Oh boy. Is that, did you change the name of the city so I will not go to the hotel because I said to you I feel like I want to sleep? And then you say to me, there's no Naples here. It's a Naples. There's no Nap, you know? Napolis? Napolis? Am I saying the name wrong? No, if I go fishing, I will not even need a bait. The fish, they see how I look like, they will faint. I look, I see down, they look like, what is this? The fish, they will float right away. Don't worry about it. There's no need for a bait. There's no need for fishing rod or anything. Napolis, not Naples. Okay, I got it wrong. Sorry. Excuse my English. Excuse my English. I'm like Joe Biden. I'm learning. You know the thing. With me in the clear water. You live in a clear water? What? This is your city name? Clear water? Really? So what is the city next to it? Muddy water? I mean, you people in Florida, you have a great names, by the way. Annapolis, Clearwater. It's called the Clearwater, seriously? Oh boy. Clearwater with... Okay. Okay, I'm coming. As long as the water is clear, why not? All right. I'm getting many invitations, but they are just by talk. Nothing serious. Moved from a clear water. Good stuff. Lots of Florida folk in here. Oh, okay. I want to go to Florida when there's a hurricane. I like hurricane because I feel all the time like one. You know, when I debate Muslims, I feel like a hurricane wiping the floor with them. Do you like Sam Shamoun? Do I need to like people? We are here, you know, to speak of something serious, not to like this and that. And every one of us, he have negative and positive. So the same me, you know, many of you maybe like many things about me, maybe you don't like many things about me. And same for Sam Shamoun. I believe Sam Shamoun is a good person, but what I don't like about him that he is too much into sect, you know, like he is defending a sect more than Christ. And I believe sect, for me, my belief, sect is my enemy. So it's a negative thing for me as a Christian to be obsessed with sect instead of being a warrior for Christ only. So as an example, today we were talking about those liars who say Islam is from both party, Protestant and Catholic, who say Islam is Abrahamic. So should I defend my sect, even though they are teaching false teaching about Islam? Or I am an ethical person, I stand for my book and my book only, and I don't go by the false priest giving false information. So I believe everybody have his own weakness, and I pray for everybody that people will correct themselves by time, and they will not be obsessed with sect. Rather, they will be people who love the Lord and defend Him, and they expose any liar, no matter who, starting from your own church. Do you understand what I'm saying? We should not defend someone because he is one of us, if he is lying or unjust. Like, you know, the Israeli, all of us we knew, they have a very horrible teaching about Jesus in their book, in the Talmud. We know that. We know that Orthodox Jews, they hate Jesus. Absolutely, we know that. But that will not make me lose my ethic and deny that this is the land of the Jews, because the Bible says that. And then I will not bend verses to say, oh God, he took the land from them. That's false. So we don't want to do like the hypocrite. They are with you when you agree with them. They are against you when you disagree. I will be with you even if we disagree, as long I am supporting the truth, not you. So let us say I saw now a Muslim in the street and he harmed nobody. And then there's two guys, they claim to be Christian, they are wearing a cross, and they start beating this Muslim. Guess what? I will side with the Muslim against those two false Christians. Not because the Muslim is a good guy, but because what those two people they are doing is not right. I do not know him. I do not know the other two. So we as a Christian, we should stand for what is right, regardless. The judgment is about who? The thief, we call him a thief. The liar, we call him a liar. The truthful, we call him truthful. What his name, it doesn't matter. You know, when I was in Germany, I was in the waiting for the bus, and it started raining really heavy. There was a Muslim woman standing. She's old, and there's no space. The cover place of the bus, like it's very small, you know, and there's a lot of people. So I am sitting, because I'm sitting there for a long time, really. So I was like, from the beginning, I have my seat. It was empty. Then an airplane came. People come out from the airport. They go to the bus area, and then it gets so crowded. So it was raining really bad, and there's this old Muslim woman wearing her hijab, standing in the rain. I start moving my hand for her to see me, because I'm afraid if I stood up and moved toward her to tell her to sit, somebody would take the seat. So she don't understand English, she don't understand. Finally, she saw me, and I was saying to her, here, come here, come. And I saw her, my seat, come here, sit here. She came and she said, why you want to do that? Well, she is in the old as my mother, and if my mother there, I would like to see people doing that to her. I don't see her as a Muslim. I see her as a human being. She is old. She is standing in the rain. I can handle it easy. For her, it's not right. So I gave her my seat. So we as a Christian, we should stand for what is right. And this is how you can be Christian. It's not by siding like the Muslim. Muslims side with the Muslims when he is unjust, when he is doing filth. We Christian, we never support someone is being unjust. Because first of all, if he's a Christian, should not practice something not right. Seventh-day Adventists, they are cult, because in the beginning I don't know much about them, but then after some time I did read about them and study them more, and then I found that they believe that Jesus is an angel. They are very close to Jehovah's Witnesses, so they are absolutely a cult. I thought you are gone 30 minutes ago. Yeah, you know, I say I'm leaving, but this is me, like 2 hours from now we will leave. What I will do, people keep asking me questions. I want to leave. I want to make some coffee. Okay, make some coffee for me. You know, my coffee is gone a long time ago. What I will do? Yeah, but my friend, being Catholic doesn't mean you are right, because as we showed you, the Catholic leaders are corrupt. As you see, this is the Vatican website, and the Vatican website saying that Muslims worship the same God and they are Abrahamic. So what sect? What the difference now between you and those seven Adventists? Because at the end of the day, you are lying. So when you are a Catholic and you accept what the Vatican is saying, that Islam is Abrahamic religion, will that mean You deny Jesus. You deny Jesus. Islam is Muslims. They are from the faith of Abraham. You just deny Jesus. So you know what I see, that people who they are attached to their sect, they go blind in what's going on in their closet, and they open their eyes all over the place. Are you with me? It's like, you know, your son is a bad boy. Correct? Your son is a bad boy, very bad boy, drug dealer. But you see all the drug dealers in the neighborhood, but you don't see your son. So if we every day we say Islam is false, Muhammad is a scam, Muhammad is bad, but then we don't dare to expose the Vatican for lying and saying Islam is Abrahamic. What does that mean? Is Muhammad is a scam or not? So I advise you not to be silly and be wise and be truthful. So Catholic for me is people who I know them, many people are here are Catholic, and they agree with me Islam is a fraud, which means they reject what the Vatican is saying. Those are the true Catholic. The fake Catholic is the one who accepts what the Vatican site is saying. Do we agree, people? Do we agree? Yeah, I can share the... Here we go. So I don't care really, you call yourself Catholic, you call yourself what? What I care for is what you believe. What you believe is what's important. What you call yourself, who cares? I can call myself a clean, but I can be the most dirty person ever. So calling myself Mr. Clean doesn't make me clean. Right? This is an official government website of the Vatican. This is not any website. This is official. So a true Catholic, true Protestant, true Orthodox, true whatever you call yourself, is the one who is truthful with Jesus. If you are not truthful with Jesus, and you are a hypocrite to the enemy of Jesus, you are a false Christian and a hypocrite. If we are busy just throwing rocks at each other like Protestant and Catholic and Orthodox, but we go blind in what is written in our own website, lying to our own people that Islam is Abrahamic. Why you go blind? Because you decide to be a hypocrite. Or maybe if you speak against the Vatican, nobody will invite you to his church no more. Is that what you're afraid of? I say my things. I don't care who invite me, who don't. My God is Christ, is not the priest. They invite me, they don't invite me, who care? I will go online, I will speak even if one person is listening. But the liar is a liar. And wearing a uniform of a priest, or calling himself Papa or Mama, it doesn't make him neither Mama, neither Papa. It makes him the idiot of the village. All of you, you know, I am very much against sect. I believe that all sect is the act of Satan, is to divide us. And I believe that the churches who they are controlling, they are not doing the work of God. Like in a certain time, They don't want even to share the gospel with the people. Only priests can have gospel. Why is that? Where do you get this from? Why only the priests they can have a Bible? That is a crime, actually. They claim to be priests, but they are criminals. They don't want you to have the Bible. You know why? Because for them, religion became a business. So they want to be sure that you know nothing, and you come to them. It's like somebody, he have skills, you know? If everybody know the skills, well, nobody will come to him. So I will not teach you how to fix your faucet. So each time you need to fix your faucet, you have to come to me. So when you call me to do faucet plumbing, I close the door. I don't want anyone to see. So always you will need me. If I teach you how to do it, well, you will not call me next time. So they are not doing service to God. They are doing business. Are you with me? Never defend a sect, and never be a foolish and consider yourself part of a sect. That is going to be your weakness. That is a weakness. Because you are separating yourself from Christ, and you are following a school of thought, and then those who control this school of thought, they can be scam. Maybe one day this church was great. I believe the Catholic, they did a great jobs in certain time in the history of Christianity. Wonderful job. But those now in the church, they are the scumbags of the earth. I cannot even call them even good men in any way, any mean. Plus in homosexuality. Oh no, the Pope, he did not bless the couple, he blessed only the homosexual. My friend, the Bible don't bless us for doing sin. Never. You receive a blessing from God. That means God, he agree with you. He like what you do. He like the stage you are in. This is when you receive a blessing. I don't receive a blessing because I'm raping a kid. God don't bless me. God will not bless me because I'm stealing now, or fornicating. Blessing you receive when you do what God commanded you to do. Adam, he was cursed, not blessed, for way smaller sin than what we are talking about. He was cast out of heaven. Was Adam blessed? Or he was expelled out of heaven and he died? So anyone teach you something against the Bible, reject him. It doesn't matter what his church name. Protestant, Catholic, Orthodox, who care? We are all sinners, fact. Yeah, you know, this is other excuse people, they say, we are all sinners. That mean, sin is good. No. There's a huge difference to say you are blessed because you are a sinner, and you are blessed because you repent. So saying all of us are sinners, we know that, but being a person who repent is when you will be blessed by God, not before you repent. As an example, David. David is a great name in the history of the Jews, right? As a king. He have a great glory. He have a great kingdom. He reached a high position in the world. Victorious man. How God, he spoke of David. Did God curse David? Did God condemn David? Yes, he was. Right? He was punished. He was cursed. He been taken into humility. Correct? So when those silly liberal priests, they start fabricating their own scriptures, suddenly everybody is blessed. Instead of rebuking the sinners, we are encouraging the sinner to stay sinners. Instead of saying to the Muslims, your religion will take you to hell, we are making articles saying, we believe in the same God. So suddenly now our mission is not to bring the Muslim out of Islam and make them believe in the truth. Suddenly now we are saying, oh, we believe in the same God. We are the same. So why the Muslim will leave Islam now? And why somebody committing sin will stop doing sin if he's blessed? Right? If I'm blessed, even though I'm doing sin, why I will stop doing sin? My mom dropped me in Portugal and there is only Catholicism. I'm not saying to you don't be Catholic. I did not say that. Did I say that? I'm not saying don't go to Catholic church or go to Protestant or the opposite. This is not what I said. You can praise God everywhere. Jesus says you can praise God, pray to God in your closet. So the church name is not important. However, the important is what people do and what people believe in such a place. So the place you go to, regardless of the name, Catholic, Protestant, Orthodox, whatever, if they are teaching something against the Bible, those people are not biblical. You are in the wrong place. Is it hard to understand? If your priest is a Catholic or Protestant, and he say, this is sin, and this is sin, and this is totally rejected by God. And if he say to you, Islam is absolutely satanic, well, this is a guy, he is sharing the truth with you. I don't know his name. I don't care for his name. I care for what he said. If he's teaching in total agreement with the Bible, then I agree with him. I don't know if he is a priest. I don't know if he's a Catholic. I don't care if he's a Protestant. I care for what you believe. And then they get busy debating about saved by faith only or saved by the grace only. I mean, both of you are silly. Because the Bible is so clear. You are saved by faith, and your grace and your fruits is the fruit of your faith. So you are saved by faith and judged by your fruits. That's what Jesus said. Hey, here we go. The debate solved. So simply, when you are looking for a reason to divide, you will find a billion reasons. You can fight with your kid, your twin. Like let's say your mother, she gave birth to you, twin. You look exactly the same, identical. You can find differences between you, even though you are a twin, if you want. All right. Anyway, remember, here we are, I believe, we as a Christians, when I say Christians, I don't mean Protestant or Catholic or Orthodox. I mean whoever believe in the Messiah as Savior. So we as a Christian, we should be family, united, loving, supporting each other, and fight any division. Division is not from Christ. Division is not from God. So we should not call ourselves Protestant or Catholic or Orthodox. All of us, we should agree on the only name was given to us in the Bible, which is Christians. You see, when I decide to give myself a nickname, if there's a better name than Christian, if there's a better name, there's no better name. It's an honor for no one like me to be given such a name, Christian. And when you are following Christ, you are a child of God, you are a prince. You are princes. Priests, they divide us. I never saw a priest unite us. I never met one. Have you? I mean, what is the secret with those people? Have you ever met one priest? He unite the Christians? I never met one. Why? Unity, it should be the target for all of us. Isn't it the Bible says there's no Hebrew, there's no Greek, there's no free, there's no slave, for all is one in Jesus' name? Where the division coming from? From the devil. So now they are busy debating about silly issues and they forgot the big problems they have. They are in a point where from two groups or three groups, major churches, saying stupid things like Islam is Abrahamic, homosexuality is okay, God love everybody. Well, no, God don't love everybody. See, the Bible says God loved the world, so he sent his only begotten son. He loved the world to save the world, but he don't love the wicked man. Is it true that the Lord said, peace for those who love peace and no peace for the wicked man, the Lord said? Or I'm lying? Is it true? No peace for the wicked man. When the Lord, he said, no peace for the wicked man is any one of us who is living the life of sin. Wickedness is sin. No peace for the wicked man, the Lord said, which means no blessing, no mercy, no love. Because God will not love your wickedness. God loves to save you, but God don't love your wickedness. So when we say that you are wicked and you are blessed, we are encouraging people to stay wicked and do more wickedness. In fact, we are teaching people to harm each other. Because we told everybody, wickedness is the way to go. You are blessed anyway. You know, when the Lord says no peace for the wicked man, peace, the first peace you lose when you are wicked is the one you lose inside you. It's not necessarily a threat of security, you know. The first thing you will notice that a person who lives in a wicked life, he will lose his own peace. This is not necessarily about security. Somebody chasing you, somebody want to kill you. No, no. no peace into the wicked, the first thing the wicked person will live, he is not happy. He will lose his peace within his heart. And you know what? When you lose the peace inside your heart, you lose all the blessing of God. Because the most important thing in your life, which connected to your happiness, your stage of happiness or sadness, is to have peace within you. You know, imagine you live in an atmosphere of war, and there's bombing, or there is a disaster happening, bad things happening, people are dying. You might die any second, but you have peace within you. You feel no fear. The fear is not even a word you can say to such a person, for he have peace within him. So when the Lord speak about the wicked will never be given peace, the first thing he will lose is happiness within his heart. And now because his wickedness is taking decision over his lifestyle, he will have a lot of enemies. And because he's wicked, he consider even the one who don't want to kill him an enemy, or the one who don't want. A wicked person always he think about people around him in the wrong way, because he's wicked. If women she say hello to me, oh, she want to sleep with me. Because what? I'm thinking like a wicked man. I'm not thinking, oh, okay, she's just being friendly. When you are wicked, you see everything from the eye of a wicked person. And we as a Christians, we should stand against any priest, no matter what church he go to, if he is teaching wickedness. And teaching Islam is Abrahamic, is a wickedness. It doesn't matter if it's the one who taught it is a Protestant or Catholic. As you see here, those are Protestant here. Look at those Protestant. They are teaching that Islam is from God. Look at this. Look at those videos. They are bringing you Protestant, they are bringing you Catholic, and all of them, they have one duty to do. Just to teach you how to accept such a wicked, filthy belief. It's called Islam. So wickedness, or approvement of wickedness, you see the one, this guy here in the front of you is Allah as God. This is a very famous mythologian. He is a Protestant. In his video is teaching you that Allah is the God of the Christians. Well, this is a wicked man. You invite him to your church, and you think you have a great teacher, but in fact he is a wicked man. Do this guy dare to debate me about what he is saying in his video? I will demolish him in 2 seconds. Look at the women on the left. Look at this one. Why I left the far right? What far right? You know, if you are a Christian who you believe that we should follow the Bible, they call you far right these days. How many of you here believe that this woman Candace is a conservative? Anyone? Who believed that this woman Candace, what her name, Candace, I say the name correctly, I don't know how to say her name. Candanis and what is named the other one? Carson. Trucker Carson. Anyone think that they are conservative? Many silly people, they think those are conservative. I mean, what conservative? Those people, they keep saying they F-4 every 2 seconds. They support a person who is a pimp, and they go to take guidance from him. And those are the conservative? If those are your conservative, so who is your loser? So the issue is that we look at this one. Look at this woman. This is a Catholic nun. Oh, you are so cute, Catholic nun. Look at this. Look at her. She is moving like a Barbie. Aren't you ashamed? I mean, you are in such an age and you are coming to promote the garbage of Muhammad, you filthy creature. What does a Catholic nun think about Muslim Jesus? What do you think about Muslim Jesus? I mean, can you believe it? She is a Catholic nun. What a scumbag you are. This guy is a Protestant. He is defending the Sharia. Oh, the Sharia where it says kill Christians and Jews. Oh, the one it says they cut the hand and crucify people. Sharia is good. This is a Protestant too. So you see there's scumbags in all those churches. So if you label yourself to be Protestant, you just label yourself to be stupid like this guy. If you label yourself to be Catholic, you label yourself to be stupid like this woman. Which one is you? You understand me? If I am a king in charge of every country in the Christian world, I will shut down every Protestant church and every Catholic church and every Orthodox church. And I will have one church, and that church will be Church of Christ, no other name. Any priest will teach the vision. He will be expelled from the church teaching. He will not be given a stage. The first thing I would do, I will bring unity, and I will expose liars who divide us, serving the interest of kings and governments. They are not serving God. And I know many of you will not agree with me, but I'm not waiting for people to agree. Which calendar you will use for holiday? I believe the Orthodox calendar is the best calendar for holidays like the Easter, because it's proven to be more accurate, not because they are Orthodox. However, holiday is not a day which is, let us say, a perfect date. As an example, if you celebrate the Easter a month from now, we are not celebrating the Easter because it is happening again. No, it's just to memory, right? It's like, you celebrate birthday. Your birthday never happened again. It happened only once. So the occasion never happened again. It happened only once. But as a calendar, I believe the Orthodox calendar is better than all other calendars. CB actors, even not none of those are in YouTube paid. I don't know what are you talking about, my friend. Those are well-known people. This woman, she is really a Catholic nun. What do you mean actors? This guy is a very well-known professor. He's a Protestant. This guy, this potato here.
In one sense, for me, and I'm a Christian theologian,
See?
the answer to the question whether Allah is God is very simple. Before the Prophet Muhammad proclaimed the message of Islam, Arabic-speaking Christians have for centuries read in their Bibles that Allah loved the world so much that acting...
That is a big fat lie. Because when Muhammad he came, the Arabic Bible does not exist. There's no Arabic Bible. That is a big fat lie. So here you see how they claim to be scholars, they claim to be. Same time, let us say for the sake of argument,
in one sense,
the Arabic translation, they are using the word Allah. The question is, the word Allah is a valid word? Do the Christian believe in the God of Muhammad? Let us say the Muslim, they believe in God, his name is Jesus. To make you simply understand what I'm saying. Do we believe that Jesus of the Muslim, they have Jesus in the Quran, they have Isa. Do we believe in that Isa? No. So they bring you someone, he is a famous for the Protestant. He's a real person. He's not an actor. And I assure you, this guy, he thinks he is saying the truth. Look at his face. He thinks this is really what he learned. But he's a donkey. And now because he's a professor, and now because you are Protestant, and now because your church invite him, now you take what he say for granted. Are you with me? This is why we should fight those. It doesn't matter what church they are from. Catholic, Protestant, Orthodox. Those are your enemies misleading your kids. Those are more dangerous than Muhammad himself, because they are the enemy within your church. Pre-Islamic period, Arab used to call God El-Ilah. First of all, you see, there's nothing called Arab call and non-Arab. This is an Aramaic word. El is a word meaning God, if we use it. Ilah, Il, is a word meaning God. The H is just music, it's not even part of the word. This is why Jesus says, Ili, Ili. God, God, quoting the Old Testament. So, the Old Hebrew, Il was Al. Il, so Israel was Israel. Isra, Yal, Al. The last two letters are A-L, this is God. By time, the word Al became Il, so Israel became Israel. Il. Emmanuel became Emmanuel. So A-L or E-L is just a word meaning God. It's not a name of God. The God of Islam is different. The God of Islam contains two words. A-L, which is the old Aramaic word for God. Al. And then Lah. Lah. Lah is not the same as Ilah. Lah is an independent word, have three letters in it, which is the last one is H. It's part of the word, not a sound. So when the Quran says Allah, the Quran saying Al-Lah, Al-God, Lah. So the name of the God of the Muslims is Lah. How could the Arab Christian, they have no translation? Because they have no translation. There's people who live in Europe, they don't even have a Bible. You know, when King James When King James, he translated the Bible, what the Bible people they have in their hands? None. The only one who have Bible is the priest, and this usually would be the work of monks. The Arab Christians, they are Bedouin. They are not really cities and towns, and they are not really too much civil. Bedouin, they live in tents from place to place. So their life is so simple. The missionaries, they came to them, they accepted Jesus, they believe in Jesus, but they didn't have a book in their hands. If you search right now, you will find a very contradictory information about first time the Bible translated into Arabic. So how the people they used to be without a translation, what they can do? There is a major languages was spoken, and many of those nations, they have to use those languages. As an example, Greek was a very popular. Aramaic was a. So let us say, I am an Arab, and I speak English. So I don't have a translation for the Bible, but there's a translation in English. So I use the one which I can read too. If you go and just to show you how stupid this guy is, we can use what Muhammad said or the Muslim books to prove that he's a liar. He said the Arab Christians before Muhammad, and he show you the book, which means the Bible. Let us see. I'm gone an hour ago. I have to go to the store to buy something before they close. Oh boy. So if you go in the story where Muhammad he went to Waraqa bin Nawfal, you will see here in this hadith that Waraqa in his time was translating from the gospel. Read carefully. Waraqa ibn Nawfal ibn Asad ibn, all of this by the way is his name. All of this is his name. Don't be confused. This is not a sentence. Who during the pre-Islamic period become a Christian and used to write the writing with Hebrew letters. He would write from the gospel. But he's writing in which, he's a translating. Another hadith. Here you see, it's more clear that Waraqa was translating the gospel into Arabic. Read with me carefully. Waraqa had been converted to Christianity in the pre-Islamic period and used to write Arabic and write the gospel in Arabic. So this guy is doing a translation for a book, supposedly it is the gospel, into Arabic. So if there is a book already in Arabic, he will not be doing such a work, correct? Do we agree? If the book is already exist and translated, why he would translate a book is translated? Are you with me? So when this guy he said in the video here that the Arab Christian they have in their book the word Allah, that is a big fat lie, because as you see, until that point, and this is Muhammad now, there's no Arabic Bible. And this is an evidence taken from their own very authentic source. Let me post that for people in Rumble. How is people in Rumble doing? Everything's good? They sound sleepy. So, you know, they can lie, but we have endless numbers of evidence that this is a lie. Secondly, we don't care really. We are not against Islam because it's the name. What if the Muslim God, his name, their name, they change his name? They call him Elohim. Still their God is not our God. Do you believe that the Jehovah's Witnesses, they believe in the same God we believe in? Anyone believe in that? We don't. Yet, in the book of Jehovah's Witnesses, they have Elohim, they have Yahweh, they have Jesus, they have Peter, they have Paul, they have all the names. They just change few words here and there. So having the same names is not the problem. I should go before the store closes. It's okay. You know, I will ask my cousin to jump from the chimney. You know, we are Arab. Most of the time, we do not need a door. Don't worry about it. No. That's why the Quran says you can eat in the house of the one you get their keys. So if you get the keys of Walmart, you can eat their food for free. Okay. So anyway, they bring you those people for a purpose in order to deceive you. And if we are a Christian, doesn't matter if we are Catholic or Protestant or Orthodox. And we agree that Islam is satanic and Islam is an antichrist. Then we should oppose whoever come with such a lie. It doesn't matter if it's the Vatican, as you see here, shameful act, shameful behavior, shameful publishing. How I'm going to convince now someone he believed the Vatican is a good source of information or trustworthy source that Muhammad is a liar? So I consider what the Vatican here is announcing is an act of shame and deception, just to do politics. What is this? Muslims profess to hold the faith of Abraham, and together with us, they adore the one, the merciful God. Are you sure? They do? Well, your God is Jesus. Is that their God? Your God is the Trinity. Is that their God? Their God is Allah. Is that your God? What a shameful garbage. So the liberals, they start creeping into our churches and they start destroying them slowly, slowly, slowly. And now, many of you, because you follow those false churches, you accept what they say because they creep into your mind. But we know that this is absolutely false. That's why I say to you, don't be stupid and don't be obsessed with Catholic and Protestant and Orthodox. As you see, all those churches, they have leaders who they are lying to you, doing politics. They sold Jesus like Judas. They sold Jesus. What is the priest who want to say whoever deny the Son and the Father, he's an antichrist? Where are they? Where is the priest who says fornication will take you to hell? Where is the priest who say homosexuality is condemned by God? Where are they? Well, they are exist. But the one who say those things, they will not put him in the front. They will throw him behind. They will cast him out. They will not put him in the stage. They will fight them. They will corner them. They will censor them. The frauds is the one in the front. That's why I say to you, you better be careful. And don't follow a priest sect name. Don't. Because if you do, you are doomed. God do not know those people. He do not know them. And if you follow them, God do not know you too. And don't be a hypocrite and defend them. If somebody want to defend this, he's a hypocrite. If you want to send me, oh, you know, they are doing politics, it's okay, that's it. That means don't say they are church. Don't say they are church. Don't say they are people of God. Don't say they present. Don't say they are priests. Don't say those things. Don't give them titles. Just tell them title minister. And look, I found it that this is mentioned in the economical affair. See, it's connected to money. What economical? What is this? The Department of Finance, the one promoting Islam in the Vatican? How you want to convince a Christian girl not to marry a Muslim now? If you are saying, we both adore the same God. Huh? If your daughter, she came and she say, I want to marry a Muslim. How you can tell her that the Bible says that light and darkness, they cannot be under one roof? Based on this statement, both of us, we had the light. And this is absolutely false. So don't be upset and understand when I speak about sectarian and the reason I don't like them, I don't respect them, I have my reason and I just showed you the reasons. So a smart, intelligent person, he knew why, and he made the right decision not to follow a sect. Sect is your enemy, is not your friend. Truth is where you go. Wherever you find the truth, this is where you should go. Wherever you find a man speaking the word, Lord teaching, that's your place. It doesn't matter what the church is, what the name of the church. The Bible is so clear, my friend. The Bible is our guideline. And I know hypocrite people now, they will start this justifying the act of the Vatican or the act of this false priest, the Protestant. I know they will find you justification. Trust me, they will. Because they are hypocrite. They go blind when the shit is covering them. What they do, they are covered by shit, but they change the name. They call it fertilizer. Oh, this is a fertilizer. This is not shit. Oh, this is manure. But it's shit. I mean, no, this is manure. You got to understand it. Abdul, it's a shit. This is a shitty shit. You call it fertilizer, you call it manure, it is shit. And those are your shitty priests. They are coming from the shit of Satan. Well, I have to use this language. Why? What's wrong with this language? This is shit is really good disrespect for them. Shit is useful. As you see, manure is useful. What is the use of this guy? Who is the stupid from a Protestant church will invite this idiot? Who is the idiot? What you will learn from him? Shit is useful, my friend. Right? Somebody saying it is hypocritical to say non-denominational since the canon of Bible was made by a church. If you base Christianity on Bible and problem that appears that a church made canon, I don't know what you are saying is very funny, because the church is established since Jesus, not 300 years after. Is that correct, guys? And the guideline of the church is the gospel, is not a book written 300 years or 400 years after. So you are silly and stupid. And then what you do, you try to inherit the business. So you say, oh, Jesus, he named Peter, and Peter named who? Give me a reference. And don't fabricate stories. However, Jesus named Peter only to lead the church. He did not even name anyone. No other person. Suddenly, it became a business, and now I can claim that Peter hired me. I am the leader after Peter. It's the same as the Muslim. They are fighting over the caliphate. Who want to be the caliphate? And they start killing each other. It is Jesus who started the missionary of those disciples. He commanded them to go. And he did not command them to build palaces or to name themselves as kings. He commanded them to wash the feet. And he said to them, you cannot be a master unless you are a servant. Is your churches, the one you are talking about, are they servants? They are not. They are living the life of kings. They have bodyguards. They live in palaces. Their churches is covered by diamonds, and there's millions of people are dying from hunger around the world. This is the truth. It's a church tradition. Well, we have the book of Acts. We have the Bible. I mean, what tradition? I mean, you are being silly. What tradition? What are you talking about? Is it a tradition to wave your hand to the Papa? Is it tradition to make a statue for Mary? Is that tradition? Is that what Peter did? Huh? Is that a tradition? To make statues and put candles around them? This is a tradition, right? This is what Peter did and Paul did. Yeah, this is a tradition. You fool yourself. I don't know what you are, AO. What AO mean? I have no idea. What does that mean? Same time, doesn't matter. We don't follow tradition, we follow God. God did not establish tradition. He did not. Faith is not a tradition. Never. Even when Jesus says, do this to remember me, is not meant to be tradition, it's meant to remember him. Tradition is something you do blindly, not spiritually. There's nothing not spiritual in the Bible, especially in the New Testament. So when he said, do this to remember me, this is a spiritual remembrance. It's not really physical. And now they will start saying, no, you are drinking the blood and you're all this, No, this is false. Jesus, when he have a cup in his hand, he said, this is my blood. Did he make it blood? No. Still, it is not. When he say this is my flesh, did the bread become a flesh? No, it's still bread. So you can make your philosophy and come with tradition as you wish. However, Christianity is not based on tradition. Christianity is based on faith in the Lord and salvation. Tradition, most of it is paganism, like the Muslims. Pictures, statues, people they convert, and they cannot get out of their paganism. They need a person to pray in the front. So we make a picture. So we make a statues. You are Easter Orthodox? Same, you have the same, I don't want to say the word garbage. That will offend you. But you have way more garbage too. Icons. You have war over icons. War over icons. You kill each other for icons. So don't give me your tradition. Your bishop are acting like kings, wearing crowns, big cross. They have, nice cars and kiss my hands. And what is this? Is that what Jesus used to do? Who are you? All of you, you are not following God unless you're focused on Christ. Those who follow tradition, their God is Mr. Tradition. Your God is Mr. Tradition. Your God is not God. That's why I say, stay away from those. They will deceive you. In fact, why the Muslims even they were able to conquer many Christian cities and countries? Because of you. Because of you, Orthodox and Catholic. Look how much you love Jesus, to the point you let each other die. Do you see how much warrior you are? So the Muslim attacked the Orthodox, the Catholic, they said none of our business. The Muslim attacked the Catholic, the Orthodox says not our business. And then both of you are the losers. You see, all what you are saying to me in the chat, Mr. Orthodox, is satanic. You are proud about your history and blaming the other ones for what happened. Instead of trying to fix what happened, you promote it. You are evil too. Instead of saying, if they are stupid, we will not do the same. Let us be united. You are encouraging division, calling for it, and you are actually asking for war. When the Muslims are eating your kids, both of them. Stupid people, what I can say, disgusting. I went to Orthodox Church. I said, this is what I do. I teach about Islam. I can show you as many videos I went. They reject. Orthodox. They gave me a face. I did the same with the Catholic. They gave me a face. The only one welcome me is a Protestant. The only place I was able to do seminars is only Protestant. You have no freedom, because even if there's an Orthodox priest, he liked to have me, he agreed with me, he will not dare, because he might lose his job. Orthodox Church has become like the same as the Catholic, is a government. There's ranks. And then if you do something they don't agree with you, they will fire you. As simple as that. Control a freak. Uh, Christian Prince does not believe that Jesus died for our sin, which even most Orthodox, Protestant, and Catholic would not agree. Where this donkey is coming from? Get him out of here. Did I get his message correct? I know I will make many people angry. I don't care. Protestant, Orthodox, or Catholic, get out of here. I say the truth as it is. I don't care if you like it or not. You see, all of you, you have to be one of those three, right? And still I say to all of you, you are not following Christ as long you follow your priest. The priest who divide you is not a Christian, Catholic or Protestant or Orthodox. You are foolish, you are stupid, and you do not need them. Only Jesus can save you, and anyone divide you is not from God. Division is from the devil. So drop your stupidity. You are looking for any excuse to fight with your brother in Christ. You are looking for any excuse. You are the same as the Muslims. Anyone they don't like him, they call him kafir, so they can kill him. Muslims, you are Muslims. You are literally evil like Muslims. Anyone who don't agree with you, you label him so you can burn him alive or crucify him. You give him a title right away. And I say to you, the Bible teaches unity. And there's only one Jesus. And nobody needs those priests. Nobody. When you die, a priest, he pray on you or not, that will not change that you are Christian and you are being saved by the Lord. It's not the priest who save you to go to heaven. It's not his blessing. Blessing is from God. So stop following sect. As you see, they bring nothing but division. They bring nothing but hatred. You will see two Christians, one is a Protestant and one is a Catholic. They are spitting at each other. Is that the teaching of God? So you go to Muslim, you say, Jesus love you. You go to the Protestant, you spit at him? Or you go to the Catholic and you want to spit at him? How come you want to love the Muslim but you want to hate the Catholic or you want to hate the Protestant? What kind of Christian you are? Does a Christian prince worship the same God as the Jews? The Jews who believe in Jesus, they are Christians. Is that what you mean? If you are talking about the Jews don't believe in Jesus, for sure we don't believe in the same God. People, they ask very silly questions. The God of the Jews. Don't you know that Paul was a Jew and Peter was a Jew? Don't you know that the disciples of Jesus, they were Jews? Don't you know that Mary was a Jew? And all of them, they believe in Jesus. So in fact, the first Christians are Jews. And you are being hypocrite. And this is another issue. You see, there's Jewish rabbis who hate Jesus because they are satanic. The evil ones who they claim to be Christians, in order to bring division and hatred to the Jews, they show you what those rabbis, they say. Well, they are satanic, no problem. But we should not hate the Jews. Because most of the Jews first already are Christians. And because that you become a Christian because the Jews hate you. The Jews, they are the one who brought the gospel to you. Do you know how conservative is Paul as a Jew? Do you know? So when people, they say the word Jews, usually they use it to pump hatred toward them. We as a Christians, we have a duty to save everybody. You know, when I speak against Islam, I'm not teaching hate against Muslims. I'm exposing the hate of Islam. So If I want to speak about the Jews, I better remember the good before the bad. Because usually, those who bring the bad before the good is just to paint you. They want to paint the Jews with ugly color. So you see no good on them. But all of us, we knew that in a certain point, Paul himself was a very hateful Jew to Jesus. Is that correct? And then Paul became a great apostle of Christ. So the one you hate him today, he might be a great apostle preaching the gospel tomorrow. So you share the truth with no matter who. He's a Jew, he's a Muslim, he's a Christian, because there's many are Christian by name. And then the result is for the person to do. He accept, he refuse, he believe, he disbelieve. This is his business. All right. So now, you know, if I want to say something bad about the Jews, I can go and find you 10 verses. Jesus says serpent. Jesus said the viper. Jesus said, okay, I can say now he is saying all the Jews are like that. But isn't it the disciples themselves are Jews? Isn't it the Bible says a lot of people who are Jews believed? Women, men. Jews, the word Jews hit the nerve of many. Many people, they have a lot of deep hatred and jealousy. If they see a Jew, he is rich, he's a Jew. Oh, man. If it is not a Jew and rich, it's okay. You see, I notice that always when you are from a minority and you get successful, they label you right away, the majority. You will have a label frame, you know? And they hate you because they get jealous. They cannot frame you the same as another one, he's rich, because you are not, he is not from the minority. The minority is very easy target. That's why you see today, everybody going in the street around against Israel, small, tiny country, does not have support from anywhere. Everybody betraying them, everybody throw rocks at them, everybody is spitting at them, because simply they don't have 2 billion behind them. They don't have the oil of Saudi Arabia and the oil of Kuwait and Qatar and Emirat. They don't have the money of Brunei. They don't have the massive population. They don't. So they are the minority. We can spit at them. We can expel them. We can call them names. We can put sanctions on them. It's easy. But people are doing all the crimes against Christians in Islamic countries. Where is the sanctions? Just a few months ago, the Muslims attack Armenia, and they expel hundreds of thousands of Armenians from their houses. Where is the European Union? Where is America? Where is Russia? Nobody. Putin support Hamas. Putin, he want 2 states. But Putin did not get involved between Armenia and Azerbaijan. He let them die. He's a Christian only when he want, only in the when there's a like a TV in the church in the Easter or in the Christmas. Right? And you know, everything is written in the Bible. The prophecies about nations going against Israel is written there. Like now, you know, Pakistani Christians are really miserably treated in Pakistan. Where is the Christians? Where is the Catholic Church? Where is the Protestant Church? Here we go, show me your missiles. You have missiles to insult each other. Huh? You go mute. They are killing and raping Christian girls, Christian kids in Pakistan and Nigeria. Where are you? Why the Vatican? The Vatican is a country. They have a foreign minister. They have embassy everywhere. Why they don't ask for genocide against Christians in Pakistan? Can they? What about Nigeria? Why they go mute? Why the Pope Papa, is worried about the war in Gaza, but he's not worried about hundreds of Christian women kidnapped almost every week in Nigeria? And they are Catholic. I will tell you why. Because they are black. They are black, they are poor, nobody cares for them. Let them die. If they are blonde, if they are rich, if they are Arab, if they have oil, everybody will care for them. Where is Mr. Putin, the Christian guy, the Orthodox Church? Go and see what the Muslims are doing to Christians in Ethiopia, in Sudan. In fact, Putin is arming the ones who are killing Christians in Sudan. So they are so, brave, they are heroes. The second you say Catholic, Protestant, Orthodox, they are like dogs, they want to bite each other. The second you say Islam, like puppies. Because money, business. You will lose your business with Emirat. You will lose your business with Kuwait. You will lose your business with Saudi Arabia if you speak against Islam. Right? Business. Even the Israeli are the top hypocrite. They keep saying they are fighting Hamas only, not against Gaza. A big fat lie. Every Muslim inside Israel hate you, including the one who is serving in your IDF. The truth hurt, my friend. The truth hurt. Do you remember how every European country was speaking about the Uyghur in China? Suddenly France is worried about the Muslim in China. Germany. Okay. American are very worried about the Uyghur in China. Everybody. I mean, and not a single Muslim speak for the Uyghur in China. The one who speak for the Uyghur in China, it was the European and the American. Why? The Saudi, they invite Chinese president. They never mention that topic. They don't even dare. How come they defend the Muslims in China, but they go blind for what happened to the Christians in Africa, or Armenia, or the Christians in Iraq, or Erdogan taking churches, converting them to mosque? Huh? Keep busy. Hey, keep busy. Keep fighting. Orthodox, Protestant, Catholic. Good job. Satan loves you. He is so proud of you. You are doing a great job. And don't forget to shout to Free Palestine, because Palestinians, they like you very much. They love you. And don't forget to send donation too. Can you believe it? Church has sent a donation to the terrorists of Hamas in Gaza. Yeah, it's true. This is how foolish your churches become. And if your leader is a donkey, what I will call you? I don't know. Yeah, I know a lady. She is in Singapore. She told her church we should not send donation to Gaza because the terrorists will take it. All the church went against her. Even nobody want to talk to her no more. She's teaching hate. So we send donation for people who curse us. People want to kidnap Christian women, Christian men, burn our churches, kill anyone in front of them, even if they are children, women, Jews, doesn't matter. They are full of hate, and now they deserve donation. What about you send the donation of the Christian children in Pakistan? Do you know how poor they live? Do you know what kind of life they have? They want to send donation to Gaza. Did you see the videos of people of Gaza? Did you see the nice apartment? They say they are refugee. Did you see what kind of refugee they have? Is that a house of refugee? Do you see that the 13, 14 floor building? This is a refugee house. I like to be a refugee. A refugee who live in the front of the sea in a building is 7th floor and he have a balcony covered by marble. A Christian and an atheist as a unity is not a bad thing. No, my friend, I will never unite with someone who is an atheist because he lack his sense. And I believe every atheist, he is a stupid until he prove the opposite. Don't give me this garbage. Atheists are criminals the same as Islam. Go check what the Russian atheists and the Chinese atheists are doing to the Christians. They are atheists too. In fact, number one supporters for the evil of Islam are the atheists. You see, the atheists, they want to take the Bible from schools, teaching about God from school, teaching about Christianity from schools, and they allow the Muslim to bring their God, and they promote that. So in fact, the one who promote evil is the atheist. It's true. All those Democrats, all those who vote Democrat, they are atheists, even if they call themselves religious, because they are atheists in their belief. Homosexuality, transgender, banning the Bible, forbidding teaching of God in schools, teaching kids how to have kids. This is you claim to be a Christian, but in reality you are just a pure atheist. AP have moved position to agnostic. He's moving fast like a turtle. Okay, that's good. There is some improvement. Agnostic. What agnostic mean? It's just another frame of stupidity. Anyway, I'm not going to keep you longer here. We are here for many. Actually, I'm not going to keep this video. I just want to talk about those idiots. And as long as Trump is guilty, as they said, I decided to vote for him for sure. And I like a guilty man. Yeah, I will support the guilty Trump. And I hope he will win the election. Hey, Democrat, you know what is your guilt? The day of guilt for you is the day you will become honest. Honesty is free of you. And I am sure you will feel guilty if one day you became honest. You have zero honesty. You are stupid as hell. You think by doing this guy will not win the election? Just wait. This guy, he will use this as a motivation to make people vote for him. You just hit yourself in the butt. And the butt of Allah have mercy on you. All right? Don't delete it. I want to download it. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. We will see. Because there's many topics. We spoke about many things. And, you know, I like to keep the videos about Muhammad hurting his butt. Yeah, before the election, we are going to do our best to help Trump to win the election. And, you know, those evil Democrat, I don't know, you know, this Democrat is really the Democrat Party. They made me, today they made me feel so sure that they are evil. You see, always I speak about Democrat as an evil party. But today they made me 1,000,000,000% sure that they are evil. They are like Muhammad. They are full of hatred. They are willing to frame anyone just to get rid of him. And today, if you are not convinced yet that you should vote for Trump, well, you should know that those Democrats, they are terrorists, and they are willing to do that to you. So now, like now, I'm speaking against them, they might frame me with something. If this is Trump, he was a president. He have until now his Secret Service around him to protect him. And they were able to frame him, looking for anything. Don't you think they can frame anyone who opposed them one day? So guess what? If you are a Democrat, and one day you switch your mind to something they don't like, they will frame you. And if you are a businessman, and you live in those garbage states, you better leave now. You better leave New York. You better leave Chicago. You better leave immediately from California. Because they will go after your mortgage to find anything about you, just to frame you. They will check all your papers. They will find any fault just to take you down. Just make one post. Do you remember Elon Musk? Elon Musk, when he was so is not clear. He was a friend for them. The second Elon Musk, he started saying they don't like things, suddenly they drop their ad, they don't want him, they give him fine. The government launched an investigation over Elon Musk about his investment, over the money. Suddenly Elon Musk is investigated all over the place. The day he have an opinion and his opinion don't agree with them, they announce him as an enemy and they start investigation all over him. Am I lying? They never have an investigation against Elon Musk ever, until he starts saying things Democrats don't agree with. Evil. And they will do that to any businessman. And I say to you today, what they did is a big disaster for the business in New York, Chicago, California. Because now all businessmen, they will decide to move their headquarters. Just wait, and you will see the exodus of business from those states. Because all those businessmen who don't agree with those things, and even if you are a Democrat, what if one day you said something against Biden? What if one day you say something against the mayor? That will become a tradition. They will hire a prosecutor against you, and they will check your papers, they will fabricate a case, and they will find you guilty. All is politically motivated because you spoke something against someone. He is sponsored by Democrat. All right? So we hope that Trump will be in the office and we will have party. It's going to be a great party. All right? So thank you guys for being here. Again, I might keep it for 15-20 minutes. After that, I will delete it. So if you want to download, you can download. God bless you all. And I say to the Niro, you are mentally ill, idiot. You better stay home. You get so old to open your mouth. And you were reading in paper, by the way, about Trump. I mean, you cannot even make a sentence without paper. Oh, I'm afraid to say, don't be scared. Oh, I think maybe you should be scared. I mean, this is a statement of a kid. Is that how an adult man he speak? I mean, this guy is an actor. Supposedly he memorized the script, he wouldn't act. He have a paper in his hand. The phobia of Trump. All right. Thank you all for being here. And we will vote for Trump for sure. If not because he is good, is to make you sad, Democrat. It's my pleasure. God is good. So is Jesus. I mean to that. And see you soon.